Let's sage and wait for people to get in here. Let's sage it up real good. Twin Flame Truce 1, y'all, by the way. What's up, boo-boos? Come on in. Hopefully I don't set up. Well, no, I got all the windows open. I'm airing out the house. So it is a good time to sage then, because all the energy can leave. What up, booze? Come on in. How was your guys' week? Mine ended good, but this week was rough. I ain't even gonna fucking lie. But today was really good. Yes, like, it was rough. It was a rough fucking week. I got fucking cooked in the stock market. Fucking cooked. Oh. What up, y'all? What up, biz? I know, it's been like, I think last time I was on here was on Friday. And I think I might have been wearing the same jacket. Just so you guys know, I got Giselle, hold on, Giselle, Rebecca, Gabriella, Anna, Mel. I gotta check and see if I missed anybody. I think I did. Twin Flame Truce 1. What else? What am I looking? Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to pull up all this shit. It's almost, can you fucking believe it? Can you fucking believe it's almost April? It's gonna be my birthday in April. How old am I? I think I'm 35. I'm gonna be 36, I think. Oh, and Jericho. Hold on, I gotta add Jericho on there. Right? Yeah, it's 2020. What year is it? 2026. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I got both my birthdays in April. So my sobriety birthday's on the 17th. I'll be 11, God willing, if I make it. And then my belly button birthday is like a week after that. So it's the 17th and my birthday's the 24th. So I'm a Vedic Aries, which might explain a lot to you guys. And Jerica. Okay, word. We got Giselle, Rebecca, Gabriella, Anna, Mel, Jerica, period. Okay. What up, y'all? I'm just waiting for people to get in here. Oh, thank you for gifts, boo. Listen, I'm gonna try not to say bitch. Well, call people bitches, because I'm pretty sure that is what has been getting me restricted on here, because like I'll be like, bitch, you know what I mean, and then it's like bullying and harassment. Like, okay, should we just get the fuck into it? I see that, listen, the 3 people that are in here got my likes up there quick. They know the drill, you know what I mean? Like, the real ones know. They're like, I got you, bitch. Let's go. Let's motherfucking Twin Flame Truce 1 by not, well, I think kind of by a lot. I think only the Lover's Oracle had a couple votes on it, or a few votes, I should say. Let's just get, where'd my music go? Hold up. Oh, I paused it. Okay. Tap. Go ahead and drop your names. Actually, should I hop it on the YouTube and like type on there? Hold on, let me hop it over here right quick. Hold up. Oh, maybe I can't. Shit, I might not be able to. Oh, wait, no, I can. Okay, free Twin Flame Truce. Did that go? Yes, it did. Okay, Mikey, hold on, boo. I see you. You're gonna be my first one. Did that work? Oh, no, it did. Okay, we're okay. Period. Let's get it, bitches. So y'all know the drill. Obviously, these ones are very targeted towards Twin Flames. So, drop your name and focus on your twin and let's motherfucking get it. Alright, Mikey, you gonna be my first one, boo. This one's short and sweet, period. The entire universe conspired to help me find you. Short and sweet. Mel. No. Oh, word. Okay. I feel the gravitational pull. These are like, I like these messages. They are pretty good. I feel this gravitational pull towards you. Like all the galaxies in the universe are trying to bring me to you. See, they're very like higher self. You know what I mean? Athena. I know that we were created to be together eternally. You can't lose me. I'm yours forever. Period. Regina. See, Regina's one of the real ones. She came in here and immediately started tapping. She's like, I got you, bitch. Okay, Regina, hold on. Let me know if that music's too loud, you guys, because that speaker is right under both of you. Okay. Separation is an illusion. Everything connects through energy. We are connected and share a bond for one another, whether we are in direct contact or not. What up, booze? What up? Come in. Angelica. Word. I will never forget the echo of your heart. An ocean of time may pass, but still my heart will guide me to yours. Word, word, word. Jerica. I wonder if anyone's gonna get two. Jerica. Oh, period. Your body may be away from me, but there is a window open from my heart to yours. It's a good one. Chelsea. Okay. Always remember my heart holds you when my arms cannot. Sorry, it takes me a minute to see these if you guys can see like the writing on there's in white. And your girl's blind. Mikey. Wait, did you have this one or did you have one similar? My dear, our souls met long before our eyes did. It's just, I know it's the same color. What up, biz? We're doing Twin Flame Truce. So if y'all want one, drop your name and focus on yo twin, Raina. Sometimes two people have to fall apart to realize how much they need to fall back together. Caleb, I have a question. Do you trade by chance? Do you trade in the stock market? Caleb, word. The entire universe conspired to help me find you. You do? For real? How long have you been doing it? I literally just started at the end of 2025, and I don't know anyone that... Are you fucking kidding me? I had no idea. Because I see that you repost shit on here, and I'm like, I'm so curious if he trades. Get the fuck out. For real? I was gonna ask a bunch of questions, but I don't, like... I don't know, you know what I mean? I'm curious. I'm very, very curious. Can I ask what strategy you use if you do have one? I had no fucking clue. That is so cool. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. Taylor. Sorry, you guys. I was actually really hoping that he would come in here, which is crazy that he did. So I was like, I need to fucking ask him if he trades, because I've been seeing his reposts on TikTok. Taylor. I kind of want to get you another one. Can I do another one? My heart knows things that my mind can't explain. Watch Politics for real? Oh my god. Yo. I have been getting fucking wrecked. You know what I mean? And like this week was horrible. Last week I did so good. I fucking passed like 4 funded accounts. I was killing it. You know what I mean? Blew 2 of them this week. Horrible. Horrible. But today was good. But I've been like getting, this shit has been cooking me. Like this shit has been the hardest thing I've ever had to fucking learn in my life. It is the hardest fucking thing I've ever done. But I know it's a skill that nobody can take from you. You know what I mean? If you can't beat them, join them. So learn the stock market. They don't, never. Yeah, it's so cool. I had no clue. All right, y'all. If y'all like gambling, yeah. Oh my God. Like yeah. I've definitely noticed a lot of my defects of character, I'll say, for lack of a better term. Because holy fuck. Okay. Drop your names, y'all. We're doing Twin Flame Truce. Sorry, guys. I got sidetracked. We're doing Twin Flame Truce. Drop your name if you want one. Mikey. Drop your names, Boo, if you want one. Know that we have met before and then we will meet again. I will find my way back to you in the next life and every life after that. Period. Yes, Abby, I got you. Yeah. It's open. But hold on. Just to let you guys know, I got Giselle, Rebecca, Gabriella, Anna, Mel, Jerica on the list, y'all. We got lots of prepays. Okay. Someone else had this one too. Sometimes two people have to fall apart to realize how much they need to fall back together. What up? Oh, hold on. I should probably check and see I'm not, John. That I'm not missing comments on there. Let me know if that speaker's too loud for both of you guys, because it's right underneath you. John. Always remember my heart holds you when my arms cannot. Anna. That was quick. Okay, word. I know that we were created to be together eternally. You can't lose me. I am yours forever. Kim. Word. Bye, Caleb. I'm so glad you hopped in here. Okay. You walked into my heart like you always belonged there, took down my walls, and lit my soul on fire. Oh my God. Who else? Raymond, what up, boo? You and I think I had this one the first time that I ever pulled for this for myself. You and I, we are embers from the same fire, dust from the same star. We are echoes of the same love. Ow. Really? Like to visit or to move? Yo, James will be fucking... Really? Oh my God.
You're talking to that Caleb?
Yes, Caleb's on here right now. Did you know he trades? Hold on, James is coming over here. He's in here. The only time you'll ever show your face.
I heard Caleb. I thought that Caleb.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, that's no way.
He says he's moving to the Great Falls area soon. Yeah.
Hit me up. Hit us up.
Yeah.
He trades?
He trades.
Pick his brain.
I know.
He's somebody who can come here.
Oh my God! I would
He's
fucking talk
here.
to him for hours.
He's allowed here.
Yeah, I kept seeing his reposts on TikTok, and I'm like, and it's like trading shit. I'm like, I'm so fucking curious if he.
By the way, he was right on fucking Enoch, because look what's fucking happening.
To bromance for sure.
No shit. When's he moving?
What are you moving here? In weeks. He said weeks.
Perfect.
That's what's up.
What do we have a job?
What?
Ask me, you got a job?
You got a job? He might be able to hear you.
Yeah, I'm loud.
Who is this? Otis. Is that his name? Hold on, I'm gonna pull him one. I realize that I will never have such an authentic connection with anyone because you are unique from everyone else that I've ever known before. John, I got you too, boo. He says kinda. He trades. Yeah, he's got a job.
Fair enough.
Just kidding.
Fair enough.
He didn't say that. I said that, by the way, babe.
But still, fair enough.
Like, yeah, he's got a job. The fuck, he trades. Fuck you mean? Just kidding. Okay. Hold up, y'all. Okay, just so you guys know, I got Giselle, Rebecca. Yo, we getting this list up tonight. I got Giselle, Rebecca, Gabriella, Anna, Mel, Jerica, Abby, John. Period. Bam. How long have I been on here? 15 minutes. Yo, if you guys didn't get... Word. If you guys didn't get a Twin Flame Truth, drop your name. Because I'm fitting to get into this motherfucking paid list. You know what I mean? That music... Is that music loud? I'll turn it down a little bit. Word. Bye, boo. Who is that? Oh, that's Rebecca. Never mind. Did I really post that early this morning? Shit, maybe I did. Okay. Aight. Mikey, yes, I got you, boo. Hold on. Our connection is divinely timed. I will be with you when the time is right. This is why you need to be patient and wait for me.
Excuse my PlayStation beat.
Why are you gonna play?
I gotta sim to the next week.
Oh.
And then maybe if I don't have a user game, I don't know. I don't feel like going to the gym.
No.
No, I'm bummed.
Happy. That's fine. I haven't gone all week.
Me neither.
I'd choose you in 100 lifetimes, in 100 worlds, in any version of reality. I'd find you and I'd choose you. Period. Word, I got you, John. Kim. Oh, wait. Hold on. Yes, I got you, boo. Gabriella, that is. Yeah. You and who had this one? Who the fuck had this one? You and I, we are embers from the same fire, dust from the same star. We are echoes of the same love. Period. Okay. Hold up. I'm gonna get... Yo, if you didn't get one, drop your name and I will grab you one. I'm just gonna post my shit. So y'all got this. Okay, hold on. Hold up, y'all. Bill, hold on. Bam. Oh. Jesus. Wait, did you have this one already? My dear, our souls met long before our eyes did. And I will always lean my heart as close to your soul as I can. Word. Gabriella, hold up, boo-boo. Gabriella. Who were you thinking about? The separation is immensely painful and frustrating for me, but is essential to healing. And Anna. I know that's right, period. I'm constantly surprised by the longing for you that never quiets. I know that's right. All right, hold on. YouTube, I'm hopping in over there, boo-boos. Hold up. Dishman, do you have your headphones in, babe?
No.
Oh.
Probably gonna be leaving. Simmer down.
Copy. Hold up. Here I come, boo-boos. Did that post? Word, okay. Okay, word. And there, word. Period. Word. Yes, I'll time step it and send it to you on Patreon. Boo, I got you. Okay. I don't see any other... I think I got everybody. Hold on, let me look on here. I think I got everybody. Okay. All right. Who's in here? We got, hold on, let me post the fucking list again. Giselle, Rebecca. I don't know if Giselle, if I seen her come in here. Hold on. Giselle, Rebecca, Gabriella, Anna, Mel, Jerica, Abby, John. I know, y'all got the motherfucking likes up there. As you can see, it don't help the viewers, but like, I like it. You know what I mean? I like the likes. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm very, I don't know. Let's just say this. I haven't grown in follower count in, I think, 2 years. So, you know, there's that. I should say probably about 1.5 years. YouTube's lit though, you know what I mean? Fucking we slowly growing over on YouTube. Word. Okay. Who's all in here, you guys, on the paid reading list, y'all? I'll take whoever is in here. We got Giselle, Rebecca, Gabriella, Anna, Mel, Jerica, Abby, John. Anna, are you still in here? Hold on, she actually might be sending me a message. Hold on. Where the fuck is everybody? We got done with freezing, now everybody left. Even if they have paids. I know. He used to be lit on here when I, used to be lit on here when I first fucking started going live. Which is understandable. I don't know. I get restricted a lot because I'd be cussing and shit on here. I don't know. I haven't gotten banned though, which thank God. But if I ever do get banned, just know that I'm on YouTube and I can go live on my backup. Because I didn't know that you could go live with less than 1,000 people, and all you had to do was like upload your ID. Where is everybody? I'll go to bed right now. Just kidding. I'm gonna have to go to bed right now. You know what I mean? It's only 6:30. Where the fuck is it? Where'd everybody go? John, are you in here? Hold on. Oh, wait. Sorry, the comments froze. John, period. Let's fucking get it, boo. You in here. Let's go. John's first one up. Don't you love that? That makes me so fucking happy when people come in here and they pay last and they're like, hey, let's go first. Okay. John, before I get into this, boo, wait, hold on. Did I miss someone? Mary? Hold on. Let me get you real quick, bro. But John, if you have any questions or anything, go ahead and drop them in the comment section. Or you can message me on Instagram or TikTok. Hold on. You got 2 of them. Hold on. From our first meeting, you were recognized by my heart before my eyes understood who you were. The separation... Wait, I wonder if you had this... The separation is immensely painful and frustrating for me, but is essential to healing. Word. Okay, word. You got it, boo. All right. Hold it. You know the drill. Because I think you got this one the last time that you were on here. I'm going to start with Oracle. We gonna get into tarot. Wait, I don't want that deck. I want my other one. I'm going to start with Oracle. We'll get into tarot. And then we'll do message cards. Listen, I have a really bad habit with not keeping my eyes on the comments when I'm reading. But I will be mindful. And if you have any questions, just fucking drop them in the comment section, okay? And I'll keep my eye out for them. Okay, word. Hold on, boo. Ooh. I love starting the night out doing a fucking twin flame reading. Just so you guys know, these are fucking heavy hitters. Just so y'all know. So I'm gonna be with John for a minute. There we go. Okay, hold on. There we go. Did I remember? I got that. I got that. I got my list. I think I got everything. Okay. Okay. John, let's get it, but we know the drill. We're gonna start with Oracle. I'm gonna pull current, individual, subconscious outcome. Let's fucking go. Okay. Let me see current. Let's get it, boo. Stop. First one coming out. First card, what do you got? Okay, the first card coming out, Real Love, Real Deal. Get the fuck out, stop. Okay, anyway, the Real Love, Real Deal, it represents a real soul bond, right? That's what it represents. The challenge I would say with that card would be like divine union, would be coming into union, right? But it does represent are you fucking serious, John? Stop. But it does represent a true bond, a real soul bond. Okay, this reading is gonna be interesting. It's gonna be good. Okay, hold on. I'm shocked by your energy. And I'm shocked by hers. Like, I don't know. This is fitting to be an interesting reading. Okay, let's get the fuck into it. All right, let's start with Oracle. Bottom of the deck. And this is obviously overall energy for Oracle portion, right? Teamwork, love. What's underneath it? Teamwork, love. Red flags coming out. Okay, the teamwork, love, obviously, it's very Three of Pentacles, right? It represents coming into a partnership, working together, working towards a common goal. So very like Chariot, Three of Pentacles, right? Okay. Obviously, overall energy for this reading is probably these two people coming into a partnership, right? Real Love, Real Deal, unknown caller coming out as current challenge or situation. The Real Love, Real Deal, hold on. Sorry, I was getting messages. The Real Love, Real Deal, it represents a true, real soul bond, right? The challenge with that card would be coming into divine union. Now, the unknown caller coming out with this to me, like, and this could be happening right now, John. There could be, because the unknown caller represents like playing on your phone. You know what I mean? Where it's like spamming someone's phone or like texting them from like a random number, like trying to see if they'll respond. Whatever, like watching from fake accounts. That to me is probably more like playing on phone. I would say probably more like lurking or watching would be to me, just because of what I'm seeing on her side. It could be like texting you and shit like that, but I'll come back to her. So I'm a little shocked with the shit coming out on your side. You have deuces and egg on their face. The deuces card I actually kind of get, and I'm curious if this is why this is like coming back around, or why maybe you're like seeing that she's, I don't know, like, should I start with her? Should I? Okay, because she's got planning and back together on her side. The planning card represents like text call communication with the intention of like wanting to meet up, with the intention of like wanting to plan something out, to strategize something out, you know what I mean? So she could be like sending you a fucking text message. You could be getting calls from her, shit like that. If that's not the case right now, I'm telling you right now, it is going to happen 100%. But the deuces card that's coming out on your side, I'm like, this is probably why this is coming back towards him, right? That deuces card is where someone like washes their hands clean of a situation. They take their power back. And so they're not like, you're probably not sitting over here obsessing about this, thinking about this all the time. This is where someone's like, you know what? If it's meant to be, it's meant to be. Fuck it. I'm washing my hands clean of this. And it is not communicating with this person or like trying to chase them down. I guess the one thing the one thing I'm confused about coming out on your side though is that egg on their face, because I'm wondering if you're over here in like this deuces energy where you're, sorry, he's got his headphones and he can't hear that he's fucking belching over there. Okay, anyway. I'm wondering if you're over here thinking, like, if I'm to be in, like, this, if I'm to be in this energy where I, like, truly walk away from this and wash my hands clean of it, is it going to backfire on me where I regret that? That could be some shit that you're thinking, but that egg on their face, it does represent where, like, you're feeling, it could be where something backfired, but it could just really boil down to you just feeling foolish in this situation. It could be, where it's like, I'm feeling like such a fucking fool for falling for this person, or for feeling the way that I'm feeling about this person. I could see that too, and it's like, I'm just gonna walk away from this, fuck it, you know what I mean? Now she's over here, are you kidding me? The planning and back together card, like, say less, you know what I mean? Like, need I say more? The planning card, it is text, call, communication, and I guess she could be hesitating on that, where maybe that hasn't happened quite yet, but I'm telling you it will. It 100% will, just because of what we're seeing in the outcome. But the planning, it is text, call, communication, with the intention of, like, wanting to, like, meet up, wanting to do some shit like that, right? It can be some hesitation, 100%, but the back together card's coming out on her side. You know what I mean? And this is how she's feeling about this situation. And so it's wanting to have a second chance, wanting to start over, you know what I mean, with a fresh start. Love that, period. Now, and we'll kind of, like, wrap that up in the outcome, because the outcome is so good. But clear mind, clear heart, and unemployed is coming out in the subconscious energy. Now, this is what is going on between these two people that they obviously are not talking about, that they're probably not even fucking aware of on what's going on with the other person, right? The unemployed card, it literally can represent that, right? Where one of these people or both of these people, they are falling upon, like, financially hard times, where, like, I don't know, it could be like unemployed, fucking laid off, looking for a job, something like that. 100% it can represent that. It can also represent too, though, just being upon hard times. Just fucking going through it, you know what I mean? Just, like, it's just kind of one thing after another. The clear mind, clear heart, I'm actually kind of happy to see, because them going through this kind of situation, they're getting a lot of insight, clarity, truth about themselves, so it's good. Now, the outcome, are you kidding me? Because of, like, what the fuck you just said, like, when you first came in here, you're like, oh yeah, I, like, posted this one thing, right? Heart repair and message came out as outcome. The heart repair represents healing together. Healing through love together, like building trust together, right? Like, love really truly does conquer all in this situation. The message card that's coming out, it represents a very apologetic type of communication that's coming through, with the intention of wanting to meet up, with the intention of wanting to have a heart-to-heart conversation, right? So, I mean, fucking word. Pretty good. Now let's get into tarot and see how, let's just get more. Let's see how this fucking pans out. Or how, I guess, like, more detailed on just how these two people are feeling. Word, that is Magician, Four of Cups in reverse. And then as soon as you say that too, I'm like, what the hell, John? Okay. The Magician card, do you want to know what the fuck that represents? It represents manifesting. And the Four of Cups in the reverse. Okay, hold on. I need to see what's coming out individually for you guys, because I'm really curious where she's at in that. But the Magician card does represent that, right? It can, right? It does represent, obviously, like, manifesting, putting your intentions out there, calling something to you, right? Absolutely. That Magician, are you kidding me? And the Three of Pentacles came out on your side. But the Magician card, I would say, and I would love if she was here, because I'd fucking tell her this too. Like, the Magician card, when that comes out in a relationship reading, what that represents is, like, these two people have everything that they fucking need on that table, right? They have everything they need to make the situation work. They have the security, the stability, they have the love, they have the feelings, they have the communication, the clarity, they have the passion, the sexual passion for one another, right? It's like everything makes sense in this. The Four of Cups in the reverse, I'm actually happy to fucking, geez, this is just like textbook perfect reading. I'm not even kidding you. Like, that, like, the cards did not come to play with this one. Just the shit that came out on your side and on her side is just super reflective of what already came out. I would say that the subconscious energy might more so be her, John. That might not really be so much your situation, with, like, falling upon, like, hard times type shit, because that is her energy coming out with it. Hold on. Good. Where is she at? Okay. I don't want to take both of those, but it was the Seven of Cups and the Ten of Cups, where she is Still sorting through her feelings for you. They're there though. They are. You know what? I might get a couple more for her. Fuck it, why not? You know what I mean? Can I see maybe win? Hold on. I'm gonna pull some more, but I do want to fly through like the tarot super quick because I want to pull more for that outcome and for her. So just fucking buckle up because I know I'm probably gonna go over on this anyway. But the moon card coming out as bottom of the deck energy, overall energy for this reading, right? The moon card, which I get with her, just because of like that 7 of Cups, 10 of Cups that came out, the moon card represents being in, and I mean like the moon is like a jacked up fucking 7 of Cups, right? The moon card represents like it's confusion, it's uncertainty, it's not fucking knowing. I always say with moon that like imagine that you were in moonlight with moon, right? You can't necessarily make out anything. You're kind of guessing. You don't know. You have to use your intuition type shit. This is what these two people are going through right now. I so feel like it's probably more so her that's really going through this. I would say, I don't know, you look pretty solid to me on your side, but the Page of Swords is coming out on bottom of the deck after that, where it's like the confusion really does lie around communication. It does. It's like that is the one thing that is really hanging this up. Now, the Magician, 4 of Cups in the reverse. We went over Magician, but the 4 of Cups in reverse that's coming out with that, I'm actually happy. Trust me, if we're going to see the 4 of Cups or the 5 of Cups, I would rather see those fuckers come out in the reverse. Because 4 of Cups, I say, is a perception card either way, right? When it comes out in the reverse, this person is not looking at these 3 of Cups anymore. And this might have come out for her in the past, John, because this sounds familiar to me, like, talking about this, where she might have had this in a question where it's like she's so focused on her past, she's so focused on like the wrong thing here that she's completely missing this opportunity, right? When it comes out in the reverse, it represents that this person is no longer looking at this. They see the opportunity right there in front of them now. Their perception has changed, right? So, and I would say, because you said you're like, yo, I'm over here like lighting candles and shit like that, it probably helped. I'm not, like, that's why Magician is coming out. It probably fucking did. The 3 of Pentacles, 2 of Cups coming out for you. Like, period. I don't know. I kind of thought maybe something different would come out, but 3 of Pentacles, it does represent, like, teamwork, coming together, working on it, right? The 2 of Cups coming out. So, if you were questioning, right? If you're over here and you're like, yeah, I guess one of my questions this evening was, like, are the feelings, like, does she feel anything? Like, is this an unrequited situation? No, it's not. When the 2 of Cups comes out, it represents, I would say that it probably is if that came out in the reverse, but anytime the 2 of Cups comes out, it represents that the energy flows both ways, right? Also, another thing I want to fucking add with that is when Magician comes out, especially with that, right? Manifestation really only works when the person is receptive and open to it, when their heart is open to it, right? And so there you go, right? 9 of Wands coming out on her side, reflective of the planning card, because she's hesitating. There she is hesitating. The thing with 9 of Wands though, and yeah, like this could came out for her in the past too. 9 of Wands is, yes, it's being wounded, it's being hurt, it's being through some shit, right? Like going through some difficult times, and I would say maybe financially, yeah, because like Queen of Pentacles is coming out for her. I would say overall for her that she's probably like just been through it. You know what I mean? At least for the past few months. The 9 of Wands, though, is like, yes, I have been hurt. Yes, I've been through all of this, but I have not given hope, especially with this situation, right? Because this is her energy regarding this. And so hesitation, yeah, but she's so close. And like, and this brings us to the subconscious energy, because this is what you want to see in readings, people, is you want to see like progression in minor like this. Now, she's over here in Queen of Pentacles, 9 of Wands in the current, right? In the subconscious, she's in Queen of Wands and 10 of Wands. So that's why I say, like, this kind of energy that came out in the subconscious might more so be for her. You're probably, like, when I said that, you're probably like, no, I mean, like, job's fine. Like, you know what I mean? I'm doing okay. It could be more her, where she's the one that's, like, it could be money issues. It literally could just be her just going through some shit right now, right? I will say though, she's so close. She's so close to that breakthrough. That's why 10 of Wands comes out. That is the whole point of being in any 9, right? Is when a 9 comes out, it tells you like, don't give up what you're doing. Please, like, don't give up 5 minutes before the miracle happens, right? Because boom, there's 10 of Wands. You made it. You did it. You know what I mean? And so if she was here, what I would tell her is like, boo, you're so close. Like, you know what? You're almost there. Like, don't stop doing what you're doing, and also don't like continue with the hope and faith in regards to this relationship. And if you reach out, I think you would be surprised by what the response would be. Because she's getting a little hung up on it. She's getting a little bit hung up on it, and you're seeing it in the outcome too. Like, and I'm gonna pull. This is what I want to pull more for. It's 6 of Pentacles, Judgment in the reverse. The Judgment in the reverse, bitch, is frying me, because like Judgment in the reverse, Judgment in the upright, it represents like hearing the calling from God, right? A lot of times what Judgment will represent is like synchronicities, it's seeing the signs, you know what I mean? And so that to me is like, yo, the manifesting that you're doing is working. Right? And you could be noticing it as well, where it's like, yo, I'm like seeing angel numbers. I'm seeing like her name. I'm hearing like like these songs are reminding me of her and shit like that. She could be going through the same exact thing, but there is someone here in the outcome, and it could be you, John. Maybe I'm wrong, right? I feel like it probably is more so her. That Judgment in the reverse represents where the signs are so obvious. The signs are right in front of your face, but you're ignoring them, right? And the 6 of Pentacles coming out with that. It could be both of them. It could be both of them that are ignoring it. And it is delaying the communication in this, but hold on. I want to do like 2 more for that. Hold up. 9 of Swords, probably more her. It's probably more so her. It's probably her. I'm going to do a couple more. But it's the 9 of Swords in the reverse and the 9 of Pentacles. The reason I say it's probably her, because she's in a 9, right? But the 9 of Swords in the reverse, I'm not mad. And it could be like the hard times that she's upon right now. It could be like mental health shit as well, because that can be 9 of Swords. But the 9 of Swords in the reverse, yo, this is such a good fucking reading. Like the 9 of Swords in the, hold on, I'm gonna go over on this. The 9 of Swords in the reverse, though, it represents clarity, right? It represents having a breakthrough. It's like finally, you're not over here in a 9 of Swords where you're like in mental torture, just like, you know what I mean? Just like over here hamster wheeling it in your head. When it comes out in the reverse, it's like you finally made peace with what's going on. You're okay, like you have sound mind. The Knight of Pentacles coming out with that, it is slow moving energy. But I always say this about Knight of Pentacles. That's my favorite Knight card. The reason is because that, in my opinion, is the only Knight that does not backstep. The Knight of Pentacles is slow, no doubt. The Knight of Pentacles is a slow-moving card, and it does require patience. But the thing with the Knight of Pentacles is that the moves that they make are very intentional. The moves that they make, they do not misstep. They are always thinking before they take a step. Oh, and she is Earth, right? I think she's Earth. I'm pretty sure that she's a Taurus. Okay. Anyway, probably more her, but anyway, hold on. Let me get a couple, hold on. I want to get a couple more for that. I kind of want to see, can we see maybe when? It will be soon, within the next couple months. Hold on, one more. I'm just wondering if I can narrow it down. It's probably during Taurus season. Has that come out before, boo? I wonder if it has. Let me do 2 more for her. Probably a lot of financial. 10 of Pentacles came out for her, and it could be divorce. It could have something to do with that. I would say if it has to do with the divorce, there probably is still, I don't know, there could be them, like, there could be some challenges or some, I don't know, some fighting, some shit. I don't know. It could be something over like home. It could be it's something over finances. It's something over finances or home. So there could be some hashing out between those 2 people where that is like really sucking the life out of her. But I will say that she's super close to being done with it, if not already done with that. Hold on. What do I want to get for her? Word. And Cancer. Oh, period. Word. Virgo into, what a good match. I'm gonna say Because Hierophant is coming out as outcome and Three of Wands, where Three of Wands is like, it's soon energy, right? It's in the next couple months. It's on the horizon, basically, is what that represents. And then Hierophant is Taurus season. I want to see... What should I get? You know what? I'm going to do a couple. Hold on, John. I'm going to do Dark Confessions, and then... I don't know. I don't know which other one I want to do. Hold on. Okay. I'm going through a roller coaster of emotions. I won't admit it. You know what? I think I want to do the Twin Flame messages one. I'm keeping secrets from you, and I hope you don't find out. Damn. I cannot be vulnerable with you. I'd rather hide in the darkness before I let you see inside of me. And then bottom of the deck. And I would believe that. If that's like divorce or something that she's going through, that's probably, here it is. I have karmic debts that need to be paid before I can come back to you. Hold on, boo. I want to do... Hold on, I want to do the Twin Flame. The OG one. Hold up. I've been using this one a lot lately. Well, duh, we knew this. I pushed you away because I was scared to commit to a real relationship. Okay, word. Okay, word! Okay, period. I want you to believe in me again. I know that I must take full responsibility for my actions. I will earn your trust again. You bring out the best in me. I'm a better person because of you. I want to cherish you forever. And then, being apart from you has changed my life. I'm in a dark place right now. I will contact you soon. And here it is, probably money. I'm focused on my career and finances right now because I don't want to struggle again. I'm afraid to share that. Damn. Hold on, just for shits and giggles, I just want to do one more. Hold on. Whatever, you know what I mean? This is a full, I can do what I want, you know what I mean? Hold on. This one. Hold on, I just want to see what comes out with this. Dang, okay. Word. Okay, you're my soulmate. It must be written in the stars because you most definitely are my destiny. We belong together. You're my favorite. You're the person I want to call when something good or bad happens. The first thought when I have news to share. Oh, shit. Okay. And listen, this could be like, this doesn't have to be like a literal kids, you know what I mean? But have my kids. I want to have a family with you. I know you'd be an amazing parent, and I dream of the day I can experience raising a family together. And you're so smart. Your intellect really turns me on. You're so smart, and I really enjoy our conversations. Word. Focused on money. Yeah, maybe yeah. I would say the money thing is probably, that's gotta be due to a separation. But period, boo. Sorry I was so over on that. That was good. You two struggling with just like mind fucking yourself with this. That Eight of Swords is a lot of just doubt. You know what I mean? A lot of doubt about the situation. I do want to say though, because your energy came out with the Eight of Swords on bottom of the deck, just to fucking wrap this up, that, which makes sense as to why Two of Cups came out, to probably just like ease your mind, right? Because Eight of Swords is where you're probably over here like coming up with like ridiculous scenarios. Like Eight of Swords is where you believe the lies that you're telling yourself, right? And so it's like, oh, she doesn't feel the same way about me. Oh, you know, I'm not good enough for her. You know, I'm whatever. You know what I mean? It's like, I gotta be careful with what I say because TikTok's gonna be like, you're restricted for bullying. But it's like, things like that you tell yourself, right? And it's like, no, it's not based in truth. Like, those things are a lie. I will say and again, that's what you want to see in a reading too, is that you're putting an end to it. So you could be struggling with that a little bit, where it's like, I'm over here where I'm like seriously doubting this. I'm over here where I'm like gaslighting myself at times, telling myself that like, yo, it ain't, you're just lying to yourself. There was nothing there. And it's like, no, yeah, you're coming close to putting an end to that kind of thinking though. As is she. That's probably like that. Her energy was pretty good. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I will say, I do think communication, I'm going to stick with Taurus season. I'm thinking Taurus season. She's super close. Word. Okay. That was good energy. I'm not mad. Yeah, even her energy was good. Okay, period. Word. Sorry I went so long on that. That was tea. John got hella lucky, dude. I love it when people come in here and pay, like, and they're last on the list. And then they come first. Okay. Who's all in here? I'm gonna go. Oh, wait, hold on, Giselle. I'm gonna stick you on. I'm gonna go last, please hold on. I'm gonna stick you on the last there. Hold on. Rebecca, period. Hold up, boo. Hold up real quick. Word. Hold on, I gotta see if I missed comments from John. Hold on real quick. Virgo, Taurus, word. Yo, period. And money issues. Yo, yes, like the burning the candle, I love that was like the first thing that came out where it's like, hey, it's working. That was good. Okay. Rebecca, hold it, boo-boo. I'm wondering if Mercury went direct, because that right there was like, that was like textbook perfect reading right there. Like, that shit was super reflective all around. All right, hold up. Oh. There you are, boo. Hold up, what is this? What is this? Wait, what is this? Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh. Oh, okay. Word. Okay. Hold on. Oh, stop it. Stop. I'm just gonna shut up. I was gonna say, like, watch the self-pity cards come out with this one, but I wanna, listen, I'm gonna set my bullshit aside, because maybe, you know what I mean? Maybe, I could be wrong. I'm not psychic, you know what I mean? I'm just a card reader. All right, hold on, boo. All right, let's go. What is this? Stop. Well, it's Two of Pentacles in the reverse, so there's that. Listen, I'm gonna say this. There is no cups coming out. So, yeah, there's no, okay. I guess, like, easy answer, no, because there's, if this was genuine, right? If this was, like, real, like, you know what I mean? Like, you would see cups. You just would. You'd see some kind of cup coming out here. You know what I mean? Two of Pentacles in the reverse. Ace of Wands. King of Swords. Ten of Swords. Empress. Ace of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, bottom of the deck. It's a lot of this, or all of it, is rooted around, yes, money, stability, security. Probably more so for her would be like the money security thing, and rooted around the head. I would say more for, oh, they're both. I'm sorry. I'm like, you're probably thinking like, which her? The Queen of Pentacles, I mean as the ex, right? For, I'm going to say Jay, because I don't want to air out names on here. But for Jay, it would be more the swords energy, right? For the other person, more the pentacles energy. But I will say, what it looks like and what this person is probably struggling with, what Jay is probably struggling with, is that she is confusing, which makes sense for her. She's probably confusing passion, which is rooted in, it just is. She's confusing passion for that kind of energy, right? For love, for genuine feelings. It makes sense. A lot of people fucking do it. We've all been there. But the Two of Pentacles in the reverse coming out is that there was a lot of, and this could be, yeah, I mean, there was a lot of chaos. There was a lot of back and forth. They could have broken up, gotten back together, broken up, gotten back together, like that kind of situation where it's like they are constantly on and off. It could also be where Jay gave a lot of herself to this situation, probably rooted in a little bit of codependency, but gave a lot of herself to this situation and got nothing in return. I think that they are definitely better apart, for sure. But to answer your question, no, it's not love. It's confusion for it. It's confusion of that lust. You know what I mean? Of passion. She could be, the ex could be with someone that does, and hey, it is what it is. She's fine. Like, the ex is like fucking living her life, doing her thing. She could be married, like dead ass. She might be married, and it's a very, if she's in a relationship, it is very secure, very stable, where that person like is probably provider. You know what I mean? She probably well taken care of. Anyway. Yeah, that didn't come across as like self-pity as I thought. It didn't. It came across more, I'm confusing this, I'm intellectualizing a lot of this, I'm overthinking a lot of this. Oh, well, 10 of Swords, I will say that she could probably be really focused on the betrayal. You know what I mean? Like, really feeling like she was betrayed or backstabbed by that person. But I'm sorry, that other person doesn't look like they... I don't know. They're not hung up on this. I'm gonna say that. They're not. They moved on. Let's go. Now let's see the fucking difference with this one. Period. That's the difference with this one. Okay. Let me get 3 more. Listen, she's got it together, okay? Okay, stop. I don't know. I, like, this one, I'm gonna say this, like, the energy that came out with the last question that we just did was not so, like, she is focused on 10 of Swords, like, yeah, there was a betrayal and shit, but she's not in a 5. You know what I mean? And I always say this about 5s. 5s will always air bitches out. They will always air you guys out. Because 5s represent, like, where you are going through some kind of... You're angry, you're heartbroken, you're depressed, you're pissed, you're vengeful, you know what I mean? You're in some kind of shit, like, in some kind of feeling about the situation where... And like... You feel some way about it still, you know what I mean? If she didn't feel some way about this, you probably would see like some kind of 10 come out. But like 10 of Swords, it is where that relationship's done. I would say like the Jay, she would never go back to that. I'm convinced of that. That's why 10 comes out, where it's like, I am done with this situation. I'm not doing it. And she probably could have legit gotten backstabbed and not like cheated on something. 100% she could have, right? But this situation, it's 8 of Wands, Ace of Pentacles in the reverse, Knight of Cups, 5 of Wands, 5 of Swords, Chariot. 8 of Wands, I will say, is her feelings, hold on. Her feelings came very suddenly, very quickly. Ace of Pentacles in the reverse represents a missed chance, right? A missed opportunity with something. Knight of Cups coming out. There's your cup, right? That's what I said in the last one. It's like, yo, if there's genuine love, you would see that. You'd see some kind of cup come out. Knight of Cups, it is, yes, it's someone who, it's still romantic feelings. Yeah. 5 of Wands, 5 of Swords is how she's feeling about this. The 5 of Wands is pissed, angry, jealous. 5 of Swords, this is where she is hard-headed, stubborn as shit, doesn't want to admit her wrongs, doesn't want to, like, this is no wanting to resolve this right now. It's just like, I want to be right, I want to stay in my shit, right? The Chariot card coming out, which is good news for her, like this, it does represent where she will get down, she will get this down, right? She will overcome this, she will get past this kind of shit. Yeah, where she actually might get some more control over her life. But anyway. And I will say that your guys' connection and relationship does not look like it's so based in security, money matters. It really looked like that in the last one. This one is not that. It's not. Wow, yeah, okay, word. Yeah. Anyway, there's the difference. I mean, shit, there you go, boo. That's what's up. That's a good one, too. See, Mercury's got to be direct, because, like, that, period. It's what you know what I mean? Like, oh! Just so good. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna stick... hold up. I'm gonna stick Gabriella's name at the last because I have to timestamp hers, so hold up. She busy tonight. Okay, so we got Anna, Mel, Jerica, Abby, Giselle, and then Gabriella. Anna, period. Hold on, boo. Bam! Okay. TikTok, where is it? Where is you at? Girl, I'm curious what's gonna come out in your reading. There you are, okay. Word. Word. Hold on, boo. Ugh, I put too much of that strawberry stuff in there. Ugh. All right, hold up. I think I'm getting sick. I'm not even kidding. My throat hurts. Stop. We don't claim that. We had sick kiddos all weekend and this week. I had like the worst stomach pain after, hold on, I have to make sure my husband can't hear me. Because everyone was sick, right? So my husband made homemade chicken noodle soup, and I love his chicken noodle soup, right? Like, I will body that shit. And for some reason, like, this weekend, it was me, him, and my kid, my teenager. We were like, my stomach, I was like, I thought I had food poisoning. I would like had to put a heating pad on. My stomach kept cramping. I wasn't like, you know what I mean? I wasn't like vomiting or anything like that. But it was the worst stomach pain I fucking experienced in a really long time. So I don't know what that was about. And then my husband Googled it and it said it could have been the onions. It could have been the onions, and what else? What else was it? The onions or the noodles? Because of like the starch. I'm like, I don't know. I don't really know like I've never had fucking, you know, noodles or onions do that to me, but... And then I, like, asked him, I'm like, did you, like, cook with, like, dirty hands? Like, what'd you do? That's what I was thinking. All right, hold on. Anna, anyway. This ain't about my chicken noodle soup. Let me do her reading. Hold on. Anna's like, can you just, like, pull the cards? All right, hold on. Come on. Why are you doing this? I take that back. Maybe Mercury isn't direct. Hold on. This is loading. There we go. Okay. All right, word. You know the drill, boo. Hold on. Okay. Let's get it. Let me see current energy. Let's go. Yeah, I'm curious. I think that came out before. Might have been on his side. Yeah, I don't think your energy... I don't know. I don't think your energy has really changed. It is hilarious. Which, good for you. You know what I mean? Okay. I'll show you this, but... okay. God, these two. Okay. I'll show you this shit, but opposites attract and childish is coming out as current challenge situation. And the opposites attract, sorry. The opposites attract, it does represent, obviously, where... like, these two people, and you could feel this way too. I think I seen this on his side the last time that I was reading for you guys. But opposites attract, it does represent that, where it's like these two people are so different. They come from so different backgrounds, right? But the thing with that card is like, yeah, it's kind of meant to be that way. These two people, their experiences, their personalities, everything, it balances each other out. That's why they're so, it's like magnets. That's why they're so attracted to one another. The childish card that's coming out. And I would say, too, that could be a challenge 100%. I think that us seeing this, though, it's like, yo, the opposites attract like magnets, right? It's like, y'all are, like, gonna be coming back to one another, whether you like it or not. You know what I mean? Like, the childish card coming out, it's not going to hold up. Like, you can, and you could be doing this too. Maybe you're over here where you're like, yeah, I mean, I am being a little immature about this. You know what I mean? The childish card does represent that. It represents like immaturity, insecurities, conflict. You know what I mean? Like, just being in this like defensive victim mindset, right? I would say that your mindset is probably more like, fuck him. You know what I mean? Like, I ain't gonna message him, which I'm on your side, period. For him, same kind of thing, but for him, it feels more insecurity. Insecurity and, like, I can't believe the stubborn card didn't come out for him. It just, oh, never mind. I take that back. The stubborn card did come out. Yeah, so it's going to be more stubborn. Anyway, cold shoulder, period. Okay, God, am I glad to see that as outcome. But cold shoulder and Netflix and chill is coming out on your side, which hilarious. Like the cold shoulder, it does, and I wonder if we've seen this for you too. It does represent where you are like taking a step back from this, right? Taking a step back from it. Yes, you could be giving him the cold shoulder. You could be fucking ignoring him. It is where it's like, I am not going to reach out. I'm not going to do it. You know what I mean? I'm going to sit over here and distract myself. The Netflix and chill, this could be what Anna's doing, no doubt, where, girl, you could have some options. You know what I mean? And you might know it. You might be over here where you're like, hey, if, I got options to hook up if that's what I want to do, and I might do it. You know what I mean? I might do it. I would say be careful if you do it, that you are not doing it to distract yourself from the situation. You know what I mean? But anyway, yeah, that I could also see too with that card, though, that could be the reason that possibly you are giving this such a cold shoulder, is like maybe you're over here concerned that he's like sneaking around with someone else. I could absolutely see that too. He's not. And I'm almost certain we seen the looking within card come out on his side last time. So it's looking within in high value. For him, I like this for him. I'm like, okay, period. Yeah, you've kind of been on this shit for a while. Where the looking within, it is very hermit, where he's very to himself. He's very focused on him. He's very focused on, you know, like doing better, 100% with high value, where it's like, I'm focused on my self-worth, you know, I'm focusing on just me right now and bettering my life. I get that completely. He's been in that energy. Now, toxic love, stubbornness coming out. So to answer your question, and we'll answer it more like when we get into tarot too. Like, hold on. I think you asked something like, is he hung up on? Hold on. Yeah, he's like, there is no hang up on that person. There's hang up on his behavior, okay? Because like toxic love and stubborn coming out, and you could be experiencing this too 100% because it's a subconscious energy between these two. Toxic love, it represents patterns. You know what I mean? It's not so much like depending on what it comes out with, like that card doesn't always mean like, oh, it's like a toxic ass relationship. Like, you know what I mean? There's like, no, it can represent like the patterns and the dysfunction that you have from that relationship, and you still have it. You still have those patterns. You still have that kind of mindset. I would say that's probably something he's struggling with, but doing better. He's finding his way out of it. But it's more of like the thinking, the behaviors, you know what I mean? Like anyway, because the stubborn card coming out with it is like someone is having a really hard time letting go of some like, some behaviors, some thinking patterns, the way that they feel about themselves. You know what I mean? They're having a hard time getting past that kind of shit. And I would say for him, it's definitely getting past some of that behavior. You know what I mean? Like, just that toxicity. Almost like he's having anyway, we'll get more into it when we get into tarot. Anyway, I like your guys' outcome. It's clear mind, clear heart, thank God, right? Clear mind, clear heart, and healing through love. The clear mind, clear heart, especially for him, I would say for you as well too, it does represent like you're coming towards each other with truth and clarity, especially for him because he's in looking within, right? It's coming together with truth and clarity, and the healing through love. It is where these two people, they're healing through that, right? They feel safe with one another again. They're giving to this relationship. You know what I mean? So anyway, it's good. But the avoidance card coming out on bottom of the deck is obviously overall energy for this, where you do see that both of these people are avoiding one another, dealing with it different. Yours comes across cold. I'm not even gonna lie, it comes across super Queen of Swords, maybe even in the reverse. I'm not even kidding. Where it's like, I am like shut off. You know what I mean? I'm shutting myself off. And he's over here where he's like, yeah, I'm avoiding this, I am. And I'm kind of over here where he could be still trying to convince himself that he's whatever. I don't know. We'll fucking get it when we get into tarot. But his is definitely avoidance, but I'm happy to see the shit coming out on his side because it's consistent. I mean, that's the stuff that's been coming out for him where it's like, okay, I genuinely do believe that he's done with that shit. He's like, there ain't no desire for his ass to go back to that relationship at all. Are you kidding me? The hiding their true feelings stop. I'm done with this fucking reading. Hiding their true feelings came out underneath that. Nita, like, stop. Stop it. Stop. Just stop it. That's why you need to send this to him. Just fucking clip this. Stop. The Magician card coming out is current. Here you go. And I wonder if this came out too the last time. Magician card. And this came out in John's reading too. The Magician card represents manifesting, right? Stop. Just stop it. These two, and hold on, I gotta wait to see what the clarifier is for that, but it does represent manifesting. I'm just curious to see just what energy they're in with it. But the Magician card too, if he was here, I would tell him this as well, right? Magician, when it comes out in a relationship reading, this represents that everything on that table that's in front of him, they have everything they need to make this work. You know what I mean? They have the security, the commitment, right? The security, the stability, they have the commitment. They would be committed to one another, 100%. Loyal to one another. They have the cup. They have the feelings. They have the romantic feelings. They have the love. They have the sword, right? They have the communication skills. They do. They have the clarity. They have the wand, right? They have the passion, the sexual desire towards one another. You know what I mean? The spiritual connection, 100%. They have everything they need to make the situation work. They do. Word, word, word. God, am I happy to see that in outcome. Jeez. Hold on. Let me get one more for that. Magician, King of Wands, I would say he might be more pulling on you than you are him. Like, pulling on your energy a lot more. I don't know if you're so much doing that. I don't. Like, you're in 3 of Wands and 9 of Cups. Like, 3 of Wands, I can see your curiosity with the situation. That's 3 of Wands, right? Where it's like, yeah, I'm curious. I'm 3 of Wands. I'm wanting to know short term what's gonna happen. You know what I mean? And 3 of Wands too, you could be just focused on other shit. You know what I mean? It's like I got other things like I'm dealing with in my life right now. 9 of Cups in the reverse. This is how you're probably handling this situation where it's like I do put on hiding their true feelings, right? I do put on a better face than what I'm feeling. Like shit, you could be doing that online too, where it's like, yeah, I am like, I'm confused about this. You know what I mean? I'm trying not to think about it, and I am putting on a brave face. I mean, I'm not showing my ass. He's over here in Knight of Cups. I'm happy to see a 5 of Pentacles in the reverse for him, because it's progress for him. I feel it's coming out of like that stubbornness and shit. But so okay, period. Period. Let me fucking etch a sketch. Let me start from the fucking top. 5 of Wands, bottom of the deck. 7 of Swords. I cannot with these two. Okay. 5 of Wands, 7 of Swords, 9 of Wands. Stop it. This is overall energy for this reading. 5 of Wands. These two people, 5s always air you guys out every time, right? 5s only come out when you still care. You know what I mean? 5 of Wands. These two people are still mad. You know what I mean? They're masking their feelings with anger, you know what I mean? Or like defensiveness or like hesitation, right? What these two people are doing. So if you were curious, if he's like, does he even give a shit? Like, is he like, I mean, I don't know. Is he still like watching my social media? Yeah. Like that's 7 of Swords, right? Both of these people are doing that. But this 7 of Swords is also masking. I'm over here where I'm not showing truly how I'm feeling. 9 of Wands, I'm scared to. I'm hesitating. I still like, and he's probably over here, and you could be too. I totally get this. We're 9 of Wands. He could be over here where he's like, I'm kind of hoping that she still reaches out. Like, I'm hoping she's the one that does it. I think that he's close to breaking. I kind of love Anna's energy where she's over here and she's like, I'm not doing it. The Magician, King of Wands coming out as current. Like I said, the one that's pulling on this is probably more him. I just don't think she is. I think she's over here where she's a little curious about it, but she ain't pulling on his energy. I mean, she's over here where she's masking like a motherfucker, and he's over here Knight of Cups, 5 of Pentacles in the reverse. Where Knight of Cups, he's coming more into his feelings. I think he's becoming more vulnerable. I think he's getting more in touch with them. The 5 of Pentacles in the reverse, thank God, right? It means that he's coming out of that 5. He's coming out of this anger. He's coming out of this stubbornness. He's coming out of abandoning this, right? 5 of Pentacles in the upright, it represents like ghosting something or leaving something or ignoring something or avoiding it. You know what I mean? 5 of Pentacles in the reverse, it represents I'm coming out of that. You know what I mean? I'm not doing this. Like I'm coming out of like this this avoidance energy, right? The strength in the the strength in the King of Cups coming out in subconscious. And I want to, hold on, how much time do I have? I'm going to fucking go over on this, I already know. Oh my God, okay, I'm going to go over on this. But to answer your question too, like the strength in the King of Cups coming out, like, no, he's not, fuck, he's done with that. Like, this strength card, King of Cups, what he is focused on, and he's probably recognizing some of this, I believe that, where he's probably coming to terms with it, he probably realizes, like, he's out of pocket, you know what I mean, where he's like, okay, like, yeah, I was an asshole, 100% I was. Yes, I was. Yes, I was pushing her away. I know I was doing that. You know what I mean? The strength card is where this person is working on his self-image, right? You already seen that with his oracle. This is where he's becoming more, he's like stepping into his own again. He's like, I'm finding out who I am. And it's a better version, damn it. Like it's King of Cups. You know what I mean? That's what you want to see is progress like that in the court cards. And so it's like, okay, he's becoming more vulnerable. He's coming more connected with his feelings. And he's over here in a King of Cups where he's gaining control of his life again. So yeah, he's definitely, I mean, he's done with that shit. For sure. Washing his hands clean of it. And I would even say, like, you're not even seeing her energy come out in here. And, like, I think in the past we were seeing, like, someone really fucking with him. That might not be happening anymore, where I might pull a couple more, but you're not seeing her energy at all in this. But the Justice and the Three of Cups. So, thank God, right? Justice, oh my God, thank God. The Justice card only deals with truth, right? And so I'm so happy to see that. Hold on. Considering what we've seen with Oracle, where it's like, thank God, Three of Cups is reunion, right? And so it's like, thank God. Like, these two people, you see that mask completely dropped in that outcome, where it's like they come back together, they're reunited, their masks are down. I want to pull a couple more because I want to see, hold on, boo. I want to see that, hold on. Hold on, I want to pull just a couple more for him. Hold up, boo. He's getting there. Okay. He's good at fucking communicate. When is it? Can I see when? He's gonna do it quick. He is debating when. Can I see when? Probably soon. Probably hella soon. I'm going to say Taurus season at the latest, if not sooner. I'm not even kidding. It's 8 of Wands and Fool card coming out. It's like, it's quick. It's sudden. Let me see. Oh, word. I did get Taurus season. Can I... That's what... September, October. Let me see around then. What is that? Libra season? Oh, period. Duh. Word. It's right there. Okay, hold on. Let me pull more for that then, because that is... Oh my God. Mercury's got to be direct. I'm telling you, it has to be. But Justice is Libra season. Hold on. Let me pull more then for that. What are they doing? It's more... They're like, okay, they're like together, but I don't know, like you two are like together, but I don't know if y'all like really committed. It might be more of like, yeah, we're together, we haven't had the conversation type shit. Cause you're seeing that Scorpio season. When is that? October, November. Right, I think it's Scorpio season. You could be the one that brings it up. Absolutely. But it doesn't turn out bad. Word. Yeah, I think you're curious. I think you're curious about that. I think you're actually the one that brings it up during that time. Where you're like, what are we doing? You know what I mean? Like, what, like, are we together? Or, like, are we, like, what's going on? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Word. Okay. I'm not mad. Okay, hold on. You know what? I'll do the OG one. Fuck it. You know what I mean? Let's see what it's got. I think I did this one for him last time. Oh, okay. I'm sorry I betrayed your trust. I turned my back on you when you needed me the most. I've lost faith that real love exists. People have lied to and cheated on me. I'm afraid to open my heart now. Oh, shut up. Okay. I don't deserve you. You're too good for me. I took you for granted and treated you badly. I'm sorry. I'm surprised by that. Okay. I don't know if I can live up to your image of me. I'm afraid that I won't be good enough for you. Okay. Sorry, I want to get a couple more. Hold on. Okay. It's my secret. I want you so badly, but I'm not free to be with you. I'm loving you from a distance. You're the one for me. We're twin souls, and that's what scares me the most. I'm seeing it all clearly now. That I believe. Please give me a second chance. I still love you and want to start over. I want to share my life with you. Word. Okay, word. Word! Okay. Word! All right, hold up, y'all. I gotta slam some of my drink. Hold on. I gotta mix this. It's like, I do this every time. Hold up, y'all. Oh, wait. Yes, Giselle, I got you, boo. Hold on. There we go. I always put too much of that strawberry stuff in there, and then it's like, it's too much. All right, hold on. Hold up, boo-boos. That was a good reading too, period. I'm not mad. Anna's over here kind of ice queen, you know what I mean? I'm happy to see it. I'm happy to see his energy's fucking shifting, you know what I mean? Good. Progress. It's progress. All right, hold up, boo-boos. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, wait, I gotta add... Hold on, I gotta add Shelly on there. Hold on, y'all. Word. All right, Giselle, hold up, boo. You probably sent me a message. Hold on. Fuck, I kind of went over on that reading. Okay, hold on. Where's you at? There you are. Okay. Okay. Oh my God. What the hell? Oh my God, stop. Let's get it. Hold it. I really want to drink this, but it's too strong. If I drink from the top, never mind. I need to put more water in that. I like, it's like that strawberry Starbucks stuff that's concentrated, but I only like a splash of it. And when I put too much in there, it's like, ugh. Hold on, Giselle. You know what? I can't, because I'm going to be thinking about it the whole time. Let me go grab a bottle of water. Hold on. I got to dilute that. Hold up. See, I'm already back. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Like, ugh. These are bad taste in my mouth. It's like, why don't you drink water? Because I like a little flavor, you know what I mean? Oh, much better. Okay. I just like a little, you know? Okay. Hold it. Bam. All right, let's go. All right, you know the drill, boo. Let's get it. Let me see current. Let me see current energy. Yeah, I'm curious, bug. Oh my God, okay. You want to take a guess on the card that came out first? Avoidance. Don't. What is going on with these two? You look fine. Where's he at? You know, I mean, good for you. Seriously. What is going on with him? Outcome. One more. What is he doing? One more for you. Guys, he got something going on over here we didn't know about? He's not. I want to do one more for him. Not. No. One more. Fuck it. No, I don't think no, it's not, he's not, no, okay. Avoidant 100%. He's not talking to someone else, or anything like that. I would say it is absolutely on that fucking path though. You know what I mean? Like, if he doesn't knock this shit off, it's gonna get to that point, and I think that it's gonna blow up in his fucking face like a mother effer, dude. I don't know. I'm really curious what's gonna come out for him. Let me get into this. So push-pull coming out on bottom of the deck. It is, and I don't even think I can wrap you in this because your energy is not on, like, that's not coming out on your side. But the push-pull, it is like pride and ego issues, right? It is, it's a power struggle. It's like fucking trying to gain power of this situation. I would say, yeah, that's the shit he's pulling. And I don't know, it's not like he's over here where he's like, oh yeah, like I'm fucking talking to someone else. It's, I don't even think he knows he's doing this. I don't even think he knows he's doing this. I think that he probably feels very out of control in his life, and it's bleeding into this relationship. He looks extremely avoidant. Like, I mean, it is disgusting. But anyway, the avoidance and hurting coming out as, what is on bottom of the deck? Damn, I gotta see what comes out with this tarot. But avoidance and hurting is coming out as their current, right? Where avoidance, and like, yeah, maybe a little bit, Giselle, but your energy is so different. Like, the avoidance card, yeah, but yours is probably more like gaining introspection, like probably more self-reflecting. His is more avoidance all day long. But the avoidance, it can go one of both ways, right? It's like, I am ghosting, I'm hiding from this, I'm whatever, I'm avoiding the shit out of this situation. And yeah, I'm over here in this hurting card where, yeah, I am hurt over this. I am over here where I'm like thinking about this all the time. And yeah, for him, looks a little bit different. More for you, because you have guilt coming out on your side. It's probably more feeling rejected, 100%. This someone's forgiven you, though, is coming out on your side where it's like, I am not going to feel this way. This someone's forgiven you is not really what it sounds like. It represents where you are wanting to let go for peace, right? It's very Six of Swords. And so it's not where it's like, oh, I'm forgiving him. No, it's like, I want a spiritual release. I want peace with the situation. So your shit looks more hermit. His looks more Nine of Wands, Nine of Swords, hermit in reverse, Eight of Swords, fives all day long coming out for him. He's got Spotlight, Forever kind of love coming out on his side. And the Spotlight card is like, not saying he's a narcissist, because I don't believe that, but it's narcissistic tendencies, right? Which we all have. We're all, you know what I mean? We're all based in self. And so his selfishness is it's getting in the way of this. It is. It's getting in the way, and it's fucking sad, because the Forever kind of love, it represents where he's found a situation that is meant to be in his life, right? It's meant to be. And so it's like his behavior is gonna ruin this. It is. This is what makes me nervous, because that's outcome energy. It's love affair, self-love, egg on their face, which makes me really fucking scared for this. But I want to see, because who knows? Maybe that's just, like, who fucking knows? Maybe that is Giselle's energy. But the love affair, it represents, like, it can represent, like, third-party situation, 100%. I would say, God, I just feel like that's what it is. I feel like that's what it is. It's like third-party situation, and honestly, this is what I felt when I seen that. I'm like, it's gonna turn to that. If like, he does not pull his head out, he's gonna end up in a situation like that where he starts talking to someone, and it's going to get messy. He needs, I don't know. He's got to pull his head out of his ass, or this is gonna lead to a situation where Giselle does it. You know what I mean? And either way, it's like, I just feel like one of these people, it's gonna happen. It's gonna fucking happen. They're going to be, you're gonna be over here where you're feeling rejected, start talking to somebody else, and then you end up fucking, you know what I mean, like, playing him out. He's gonna be over here where he's like, I am so self-sabotaging this shit, where I'm gonna self-sabotage it to the point where I'm gonna start talking to someone, and I'm gonna really blow this shit up. I gotta get into tarot. I am shocked. Like, no, I'm not feeling like he is right now. Not at all. But, like, bitch, if he don't get it together. One more for you. I gotta say, I don't know. You look good. I don't even think it would be you that would do that in the outcome. I really don't. Let me see this outcome, period. What is going on? It's not you. I just don't think you would do that. I have a question. Are you guys like, is this like exclusive? Like we are in a relationship dead ass? Like he fucking asked me to be his girl type shit? I'm really wondering. Thank God. Okay. I'm gonna pull more. Hold on. Wait. Shut up! Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. I've got to pull more for him. That's what he wants. Why hasn't he said anything then? Why hasn't he said anything? Because of his kids? He will win. Then let me see that. Hold on. I swear I'll tell you what's going on. Just hold on real quick. Okay, one more. Yo, win. Are they going to have this conversation at all? They do. Okay. You already know I'm gonna go over shit on this. That conversation, Taurus season. This, am I surprised by the bottom of the deck? No. 9 of Wands, 8 of Swords, King of Pentacles. Yeah, I wonder who that is. You know what I mean? Because I'm pretty sure he's Earth. Okay, anyway. I can't with him. I cannot. You are definitely with a Taurus. Wheel of Fortune, Knight of Wands coming out as card. This is why I asked. I'm like, are they like... Was there a conversation? Because this right here is where both of these people are like avoiding the conversation. They're avoiding each other. They're avoiding the conversation. And I'm sorry, but like, I'm going to be on your side. But the Wheel of Fortune and Knight of Wands is like, yo, there is like a draw that these two people have towards one another. But it feels like they feel like they hit it. They're like, fuck, man. Like, yo, I'm into this person. I really like them. But there hasn't been like that conversation. Can I start with him? 8 of Wands, Ace of Swords. This, and Tower underneath all of that, right? This situation being you, it hit him out of nowhere, right? He was not expecting this, probably wasn't looking for shit, right? And he's like, yeah, this, yeah, Giselle kind of came out of the woodworks, you know what I mean? And I'm over here where I really want to have this conversation. 10 of Pentacles, 6 of Cups. I want to have a conversation about commitment, absolutely. But my hang up, 6 of Cups, probably his kids. 2 of Wands, 2 of Cups, though. I'm like, yo, is he going to do it? 100% he's going to say something. But he's hesitating on that. And it has to do, whatever, it has to do with his kids. But just as 5 of Swords in the reverse coming out on your side, you don't even like, I mean, yeah, we'd see a 5. But yeah, I'm sorry, I just don't. Listen, I would say, like, I would say, like, Giselle's the problem if that was it. But she's not. Because when 5s come out in the reverse, it's like, I've found the answer. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not, like, and you did. I mean, the justice coming out for you is that and I'm surprised, like, you didn't come out like a Queen of Swords or some shit. But justice is where it's like, I'm looking at the situation, like, logically, rationally. I'm not over here, like, emotional as shit about it. I don't want to deal with it like that, right? I'm over here in justice where I'm dealing with facts. 5 of Swords in the reverse. And yeah, maybe at one point you were over here where you're like, yeah, I'm pissy. Yeah, I'm acting all avoidant. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna ghost him. But 5 of Swords in the reverse is where it's like, I'm letting down the armor. Fuck it. You know what I mean? Like, I want peace in my life. Like, if you're not gonna give it to me, I'm done. In the outcome, honestly, you know how I said, because it's your energy coming out in outcome, and I wanted to see, like, the love affair shit. He wouldn't be the one to do it. He wouldn't. I think he's no shade. No shade. I think he's too lazy. I think, he don't got time. Like, that is literally his energy where he's like, I don't have fucking time for that. Like, you know what I mean? I don't care. Like, I'm not gonna be, you know, texting a bunch of chicks or anything like that. I'm not doing that. But anyway, the conversation, there's a conversation that is going to happen and it fucking needs to. And it's gonna happen during Taurus season. I think that you are actually the one, because you're coming out with 7 of Wands. And I think you're the one that is more hesitant towards it. I see more hesitant towards bringing it up, and I'm completely on your side about it. I think because he's over here, Ace of Swords, 8 of Wands, where he wants to say something, he sees it too. He needs to do it. He's got to man the fuck up and do it. I'm sorry, he does. Jeez. Excuse me. What do I want to get for him? Don't tell me I'm getting the hiccups. Don't. Stop it. Hold on. Okay. Oh my God. I can't admit that I'm wrong. My ego comes between us. I hide my insecurity behind my foolish pride. I can never find the right words to say to you. I push you away instead of bringing you closer to me. And then, which thank God, no one loves me like you do. I'm ready to commit to you and our beautiful future. Okay, should I do 3 more? Okay. 1 more. Okay. Word. All right, okay. We come from whatever. Yeah, I get this. We come from different worlds. Our perspectives can clash sometimes. Can we work this out? I didn't realize what I had with you until it was too late. Have you moved on, or do I still have a chance with you? I long for you day and night. I'm consumed by my desire for you. Our chemistry is so amazing. Life feels empty without you by my side. You were my everything, and I pushed you away. I'm like, this is a Taurus all day long. I'm fucking cannot. Yo, wow. I think he's got his headphones in. My Taurus was exactly like this. Not like, not mad avoidant like that, but that really bothered me. Like when we got back into communication, where there was no like conversation, and that fucking bothered me, you know what I mean? And I brought it up, and he's like, just fucking Taurus, you know what I mean? Like, he's like, I didn't know that, I just thought we both kind of knew. And I'm like, what? I'm like, my mind reader? Like, I don't know. He's like, I thought we were together. I didn't know. I didn't know there had to be a conversation. I was already committed. Stop. That triggered me. Stop. Oh my God. Stop. Just even like what you just, stop. Not bad, but yo, like that avoidance, he's gonna sabotage the absolute shit out of this if he don't get it together. And I am happy to report, he don't strike me like that, like a player. He just doesn't. Yeah, anyway. Oh, word. Hold up, boo. Oh. Hold up. There it goes. Did you send your... Oh, wait, no, you're typing. Okay, hold on. Let's go. All right, Giselle, let's do this first one. Hold up. Let's go. Ace of Swords. Well, good. Ace of Swords being communication. Okay. Page of Swords, another communication. Win. It will. Two more. Nine of Cups. Hold on. Oh! Oh! Okay, one more. Hold on. I gotta check and see if my comments are... I mean, soon. I'm surprised it fucking hasn't already. Soon. I mean, it's Aries season. Yeah, well, I'm like trying to see how, you know what I mean? But like Ace of Swords, Page of Swords, it's exactly right on the money with your question, right? Yes, like that's communication, absolutely. And it's good. I mean that, like Ace of Swords, it is honest, like truthful, like finally, like not hiding, not masking. You're not seeing that either of them are masking in this. But the Death card coming out, I love it because it's like, yes, we're hitting on it. It's like, it will change. Death card is where, I know it's cliche, but it is true. It does represent like transition. It represents, transformation, doing something different. You know what I mean? The hang up, which we already know, Six of Wands in the reverse, I want to pull one more. I'm actually curious if that's someone bringing that up, and I'm curious if it's you bringing it up. Doesn't say. But that Six of Wands in the reverse, it represents like not feeling like seen, not feeling appreciated, recognized, you know what I mean? And there's these two people are addressing that. I was just curious, like, who brings it up? It's not saying. It's being talked about though. Like, you guys bring that up, someone brings some shit up, you guys talk about that, where it's like, I'm feeling like I'm not seen, like you don't, whatever, like you don't care, like I'm not, you know, it represents like not getting attention. I don't mean it like, oh my god, I'm like so desperate for attention. It's like, no, I'm not getting like the recognition, the fucking, you know what, you're not seeing me. Yeah, you guys do address it. It's Aries season. It's March, April. I'm surprised it hasn't happened already, to be honest. Jeez, especially with his energy too. Like that Eight of Wands, Ace of Swords that came out on his side. It is Aries. Damn, both Emperor and Tower came out. You guys do, and you guys do hash it the fuck out. I mean, it's World and Ten of Cups. You guys do hash out being together. You know what I mean? For real, for real. Okay. Yo, girl ain't mad about that one. That's a yes. Okay. Hold up, y'all. What the fuck? Hold up, y'all. I got a couple more for Giselle. Hold up. Word. Okay. Hold up, boo-boo. I might... Let's just see what comes out. I might pull Oracle for this. Let me just do 3. Healing. About what? One more. Holy reverse. Jeez. All of these in the reverse. Are you fucking serious? I had to like double check and make sure my deck was in the upright. 10, all of these in the reverse. 10 of Swords, 2 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups, Fool, Queen of Pentacles, Page of Swords. I kind of feel like I'm gonna pull Career Oracle for this because I'm curious. Like, I'll pull like a career like lovey one. But the 10 of Swords in the reverse, which is not as bad as it seems, right? 10 of Swords in the reverse, it represents healing, right? Probably healing from being in some kind of survival mode. 2 of Pentacles in the reverse, it's where, so this to me, just overall for me, I'm like, okay, this is obviously healing from some shit, right? This is healing from being overextended, from giving too much, from shit being worn thin financially. 10 of Cups in the reverse, 100% it could be done to divorce. I mean, 10 of Cups in the reverse is where it is like domestic conflict, it is separation, you know what I mean? And so I'm like, okay, I could definitely see where she was oh shit, and 10 of Cups too in the reverse, it could be where you are in, like you are in a relationship and it is miserable. You know what I mean? Like it's chaos, it is confusion, it's a shit show, right? 10 of Swords in the reverse coming out with it is like being in survival mode in a relationship like that. If you've been there, you know what I mean? And so I'm like, okay, there absolutely can be some residual from this clearly. And the Fool in the reverse is where, I don't know, it's almost like you're over here where you could be looking at some of that shit from your past, and you might even notice some of the behaviors in yourself where it's like, yeah, when I was in that marriage, when I was in that relationship, I was insane. Like I was in Fool in reverse where I was over here, I was completely gullible. I was too young when I married this person. They took complete advantage of me. I was in survival mode for years. I was reckless as shit. I just insane. It's like I was insane when I was in that relationship. Queen of Pentacles in the reverse and Page of Swords in the reverse. It's like you're probably over here where you're noticing. I mean, of course, you probably took such a hit stability-wise, such a hit financially. The Page of Swords in the reverse, though, was like, I took such a hit mentally that, like, I'm still over here where I feel like it stunted my growth. Like, I was in this relationship. Shit, I'm wondering if you were with him when you were, like, teenagers or some shit and, like, got married. And it's like, I should not have done that. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like me being in that situation stunted my growth. Yeah, this is healing from being in survival mode for a long time. You doing it though. I mean, damn, you went through some shit. Oh my god. I would love to hear the stories, you know what I mean? Like that was probably a shit show of a relationship. And it still could be. You still could get like that too. And it's like, when I have to deal with him, are you kidding me? Like, I am like, it's dealing with a 5-year-old. Hold on, I gotta see. Hold on, I wanna see Oracle. Okay, word. Okay, this one's like career love. Okay, risk management. You demonstrate wise risk management in your career, balancing opportunities. Okay, word. That makes sense with your Queen of Pentacles and 2 of Pentacles. You demonstrate wise risk management in your career, balancing opportunities and challenges. Strategic decisions are propelling you towards success. Intimacy. Word. A deep emotional bond connects you to someone. Trust, compassion, and support strengthens this relationship. And leadership. Empathy. Okay. Okay, word. Okay, you deeply empathize in your relationships, understanding each other's feelings, which strengthens your bond and fosters harmony. You have a clear career plan and are making steady progress towards your goals. Each step is carefully thought out. That whole way. Wow. Yeah. Okay. How old were you? I'm so curious. You must have been young. Maybe late teens, 18, 19, 20 maybe. Yeah, it looked like you were probably young. So that's why I said I'm so curious if they had them like or if you guys were together when you were like in high school. Wow, get the fuck out! Word, okay, makes sense. Hold up, booze. I got one more for Giselle. Hold on. Mel, Jerica, Abby, Gabriella, Shelly, period. Boom. Okay. I gotta put Gabriella last, though, because I gotta record her shit. Ugh. So, Shelly, if you're in here, you're before... Actually, I'll just type it on there now so she knows. Shit. Hold on. Excuse me. Wait. Okay. Bam. All right. Let's see. Damn, this is like for him. Like this energy, I should say, is for him. Well, can I see you, I guess? Well, you're fine. You're fine. Okay. You're fine. Like, you have Sun, Ace of Pentacles, High Priestess coming out. I'm not worried about you. His energy came out hardcore with this, where I don't know, I guess it makes sense with his shit coming out in his reading, but it is going to be difficult for him if he continues this behavior. King of Pentacles in the reverse, Knight of Wands in the reverse, 3 of Cups, 9 of Cups in the reverse, 8 of Swords, 5 of Pentacles, where I'm not worried about you at all. His energy is like, his behavior is going to stall this progress for so long that, no, he'll end up he's going to continue to be in a 5 of Pentacles. Their King of Pentacles in the reverse, no shade, and I'm wondering if this came out for him before, but it can represent where someone is very poor with their financial decisions. Knight of Wands in the reverse, and 3 of Cups. This could be where he is very fucking reckless with his money. This would be 100, like, yeah, gambling is a good one for a King of Pentacles, but I would even say, like, partying. You know what I mean? That could be just partying, going out too much, like spending money on, like, hanging out with friends, or like partying, like going places. Like, yeah, like, he's reckless as shit with it. 9 of Cups in the reverse. This is where he's more concerned about, which is hilarious considering he lives with family, because it's like he's so concerned about how other people view him. 8 of Swords coming out with it, and his self-image is wrecked right now. He's gonna struggle with it. He's gonna struggle with it if he continues this kind of behavior. 100%. It's gonna stall the progress. And the only thing that makes me happy with this kind of energy is that when you were in enough pain, you will do something different. You know what I mean? This is gonna be a hard lesson for him. He's gonna be so miserable. You know what I mean? He's gonna be so miserable. I will push him to do something different, though. It will. Well, for you, I wouldn't even say for him, there's like a shift sometime during Gemini season. Yeah, girl, I ain't even worried about you. Homeboy over here a mess. Okay. Hold on. Mel. Oh. Mel, Jerica, Abby, Shelly, period. Mel, are you still in here, boo? Oh, whoops. I clicked the wrong one. Oh, word. Okay. Word. Okay, hold up, boo. We doing a motherfucking... We about to go in. Okay. Hold on. Ishwan. Let me get my shit together. Hold up. Ooh. I'm curious. Ishwan. Okay, hold on. Yo, it's like hella dark in here. Hold on. I might... Hold on. What time is it? Oh shit, it's like 8. Okay. Hold up, booze. Who's my last one? Gabriella. Hold on, I'm gonna close the list after Gabriella. Hold up, booze. Sorry, Mel, hold on. Work! Okay. Let me do my little sticker. Hold on. List. Okay, I'm gonna close the list after Gabriella, y'all. Which will be fine, because I gotta record hers anyway. Okay. Let me hop in on the YouTube. Okay. Alright, okay. There we go. Okay, what the fuck was I doing? Hold on, Bill. I gotta get these cards ready. Bam. Ooh, I'm excited to do this. Yeah, I feel like it's been a long ass time, like, since we've done a full reading. Oh. Oh! Alright, Mel, you know the drill. I'm gonna start with Oracle. Let's motherfucking get it. Alright, just fair warning. I'm gonna be in on this one for a minute. Okay, let me see current energy. Let's go. Yeah, I don't even know if I've used this deck on you, to be honest. Where's he at? Wow, okay. Boy, we getting the fuck into this one. All right. Word, okay. Okay, spiritual attack, and I'll show you this shit. Spiritual attack is coming out as current challenge or situation where, hold on, I just want one more. It does represent where this connection, this union, it is divinely protected, right? It's very like Judgment, Moon, you know what I mean? Where it's like, okay, this situation is very divinely protected. However, like, no doubt that these two people, it represents triggers, right? It is being attacked. It is being triggered for the purpose of doing work on self, for coming out on the other side as a different person, right? These two people, yes, are going through that. I mean, I guess I'm not surprised by what came out on your side. You are dealing with it as you should. He's having a lot harder time. He masks hella bad. He avoids his feelings a lot. Has a hard time being vulnerable. Anyway, let me start from the fucking top. Cold shoulder, real reunion, here we go. And like, yeah, maybe Mel some of this, you know what I mean? But the cold shoulder, it is very avoidance in nature, right? It represents where, and you could be feeling this, and I would say like it's not even done purposefully. The cold shoulder is where there is distance between these two. Absolutely. And I could see for him just trying to keep busy to not have to face anything. The real reunion coming out. These, or ignoring it. I don't even know if I could say that for you, bitch. Like, I'm not even really seeing anything on your side where it's like, oh yeah, like she definitely like distracts herself or whatever. No, he's the one that comes across more like that. I can't even really say that cold shoulders you. I would say that you probably feel the distance 100%, but the real reunion is how both of these people feel, right? This is what they want, and this is what is going to happen, right? Where they are feeling distant from one another. There is one person over here who is avoiding, trying to keep busy, trying to distract themselves from some pain that they're going through, which is understandable. But the real reunion, it does represent where soulmates are reconnecting with one another, right? Now, spiritual attack, and healing through love is coming out as current. Yeah, no doubt. Like spiritual attack, and you could 100% going through this too, just looks different. Where there are triggers for sure that are coming up for these two people, right? It is meant to spiritually awaken them. If he was here, I would say, yeah, like, boo-boo, I get it. The shit you going through, but I'm telling you, you're gonna come out on the other side of it. I know you will, because that spiritual attack, it is where God is with you guys through this. Absolutely. Healing through love. What I would also tell him is that your partner is a safe person for you. You know what I mean? Like, healing through love is where you guys do feel safe with one another. Sorry, there's someone smoking weed. Oh God, it smells so bad. I gotta close the window. I got all the windows and shit open. Woo! I'm just kidding. Anyway, the healing through love. I'm sorry. I hope my husband can smell that so he can close that. Yo, that's some good shit though. I can, like, that smells really good. Okay, anyway, healing through love, Jesus. It represents where these two people, they do feel safe in this connection. I really wish that one person, or they would utilize it. You know what I mean? Because, oh my God, hold on. It's so strong. Hold on 1 second. I gotta fucking, no shade. I mean, yo, if you can hear me smoking out there, do your fucking thing, booze. You can hear them coughing out there too. They're like, anyway, hold on 1 second. I'm so sorry. Thank you. I'm all smoky here.
God damn.
I know. I was like, oh shit.
6 years ago, I'd have loved that.
I know. I think it smells so fucking bad.
Want me to close these ones too?
Probably.
Woo!
I know. Holy, dude. They got ripped. They get faded. Okay.
They eating Takis. God damn.
I know. It is so strong. They getting motherfucking bullets out there. Okay, anyway, let me start from the top, Mel. I'm so sorry. Of course this would happen during her reading. You know what I mean? That's like Mel's energy, like, hey, bitch. Okay, anyway. Spiritual, let me start from the fucking top. Let me etch a sketch and start the fuck over. Spiritual attack, healing through love. Like I said, the spiritual attack. We went over that. The healing through love, though, that was the thing that was popping off about, where these two people, that is the challenge, though, where I wish him especially would utilize it, because he is the one that's coming across with more. He's got double life and heart repair, right? Like, you can just tell that there's a hell of a lot of masking here, with a lot of emotion that he's masking right now. And that healing through love is like, damn, I just wish that he would utilize this relationship, because this is probably the only person where it is truly a safe place for him. Now, and I'll come back to him, but the high value and opposites attract is coming out on your side. And so you're not seeing, like, right, the shit that's coming out on Mel's side, it's not like she's over here like, I don't know, like masking some shit, like really going through something that she's not telling him about. Like the high value card, which of course would come out for you, because it's very strength in nature, like very strength, very empress, right? Where someone's self-image is intact, right? Like she knows who the fuck she is. It represents someone who knows their self-worth. They do not settle for shit, you know what I mean? They know that they're beautiful, they're hot, they got their shit popping, you know what I mean? The opposites attract over here. And so the energy that's coming out is like, yeah, she knows her worth, and yeah, she probably, this is a situation where these two people are very opposite. You know, she probably realizes this, like me even like the healing through love situation, like, yeah, I know that. Like, yeah, of course, I totally use him for that. He's my safe person. He's over here, double life heart repair. Double life is not what it sounds like. It's not like, oh my God, he's like got an affair going on. You know what I mean? No. The double life though is where he has a hidden inner world. You know what I mean? That it's huge masking energy. So this to me is like, oh God, moon, 7 of swords all day long. What would be another masking? 9 of cups in reverse. But that double life is where he has this hidden inner world, right? And what I would tell him is that card, it represents emotional betrayal of self, right? It is where you're not being honest with self. You are not being vulnerable with self. The heart repair, which sucks. It's like, that's what he wants more than anything is to heal. What he wants more than anything is to heal, especially with Mel. Boo going through it. He going the fuck through it. I'm curious to see what comes out with his tarot. Anyway, the rock bottom and guilt coming out as subconscious energy. Yeah, and understandable for him, right? Like the rock bottom, someone's life is falling apart. You know what I mean? It is being in hell. The guilt card coming out, and I could see this from like Mel's perspective where it's like, yeah, I see that and I feel a lot of anxiety, a lot of stress over just him, over the situation that he's going through. I would say for him that there's probably a lot of shame and remorse that he's hiding or that he's going through right now. Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious to see what comes out. That's like some pretty heavy shit for him though, where, I don't know, a lot of regret, a lot of just shame. A lot of shame. Anyway, the message card and snooping coming out as outcome, which, I mean, thank God. Like, the snooping card, like, hilarious that it comes out, right? Because it does represent tarot card readings. So it's like, well, we know that's in the future, but this snooping card. And so, like, just the thing, you might be curious about this in the future. You know what I mean? This could be something that we continue to fucking talk about. But the thing with that message card, which thank God that the Oracle's closing it out, where it's like, yeah, no doubt you're going to be reading on this, you know what I mean? But the thing is like these two people, this is what they have to look forward to, where there are going to be deep heart-to-heart conversations that these two people have. It is loving, you know what I mean? It is very, you know, forgiving. The love is there. It's, thank God for him. You know what I mean? Like, thank God that you see that in his outcome, because it's just like, you see he's over here living this double life, this just his inner world is ass right now. Let me see tarot, hold on, let me see current. God, I'm curious to see. I bet you anything King of Cups like in the reverse for him. Anyway, 4 of Pentacles coming out, no doubt there is withholding. Yeah, you're having a hard time mentally. A little bit. Yeah, he's feeling pretty depleted. The gas has run the fuck out on him. He's feeling pretty gassed out. Hold on, just one. Hold on, what was that? Masking, okay. One more, thank you. Yeah, your guys' conversations, I'm probably gonna pull more, but the 4 of Pentacles and the Page of Pentacles coming out as current, the conversations that you two are having are probably like, I don't know, you're probably noticing this where it's like it feels very surface level, like we're not, I don't know, like we're not really getting deep. It does feel like 4 of Pentacles is withholding. It is guarding it's guarding your heart, right? And the Page of Pentacles is like so surface level. Like, it's probably very practical conversations you guys are having. Very like, yeah. But it's not, I don't know. We're not like getting super vulnerable here. His shit is about to rip when I pull more for him. Because I knew this shit would come out for him. Let me burn through this shit really quick, and then I want to pull more for him and that outcome as well. But Four of Wands coming out on bottom of the deck, like, yeah, period, of course. Like, the Four of Wands, like, I'm not worried about this relationship. I'm not. Where Four of Wands is like, this relationship is intact. Of course, it's probably going to end up in a situation where these two people are married. I've never doubted that. But we'll come back to that. Four of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles coming out as current. Yeah, there is a lot of withholding that's going on right now. I feel like for you, you're over here Four of Swords, Five of Swords, both in the reverse, right? Where you're probably not trying to push anything. And good on you, bitch. I mean, you're not, like, Five of Swords coming out in the reverse. It's not like you're over here where you're like, oh, yeah, like, I'm feeling, of course I'm in this Four of Swords in the reverse where, yeah, I am, like, I can't see this clearly. Like, I don't know if I'm dealing with this correctly. Like, I'm having a hard time helping. I'm having a hard time seeing this. You know what I mean? The Five of Swords in the reverse, though, is like, you are not taking this out on him. You're not coming at him fucking sideways. I would say, oh, yeah, you would see, like, that coming out in the upright, or, like, a Five of Wands coming out in the upright right there, where if you were, like, feeling... So this is someone who's feeling mentally, like, insecure about the situation. They're having a really hard time helping this, seeing this clearly, but they are keeping their shit together, Five of Swords in the reverse, where they're not causing any kind of conflict. They're over here where their main concern is like resolving, like reuniting, like understanding, empathy, you know what I mean? Like letting their guard down. It's like, yeah, even though I'm over here in a Four of Swords in the reverse where I'm like, I'm mentally fucked up too, I'm over here where at the end of the day, like I want this to work out with this person. He's over here, Page of Wands, Ten of Wands in the reverse. Not surprised at all that came out for him. Very depleted, very fucking depleted, like gassed out. Ten of Wands in the reverse is burnt out to the max, bitch. Like, he's done. You know what I mean? I'm gonna pull more for him. I already knew that kind of shit would come out for him. I just want to see more, but we'll come back to him. Queen of Swords, Sun card coming out in the subconscious. Now, this is the shit that he is not talking about, right? Because we already know, like, we already know what is going on with him. We already know that he is in a dark place right now. He's going through some shit. A lot of shame, a lot of guilt attached to whatever he is hiding. Whatever, that's his own shit. Maybe it'll come out when I pull more for him. But yeah, there's a lot of shame, a lot of guilt. I will say, like, that Queen of Swords and the Sun card coming out, and I know it's gonna sound like super, like, you're gonna be like, shut up. But like, it is where you are the light at the end of the tunnel for him. Like, seriously. This is where this person brings a lot of joy to him. You bring a lot of clarity to him. Queen of Swords is someone who, like, your honesty, the way that you think, the conversations that you have with him, like, even though you may think you're over here in a Four of Swords in reverse where you're not that one, Jesus, this one, where you're like, I'm over here thinking, like, the shit I'm doing and I'm saying is not helpful at all. It is. The Queen of Swords in the upper, I'd be like, oh, bitch, you crashing out, or like you out of pocket or whatever if that came out in the reverse. But like Queen of Swords in the upright, this is how he sees you, right? This is like my pillar. This is someone that I can come to. This is someone who is like keeping me sane during this time. Magician in the reverse, Five of Wands as the outcome, I feel like is a warning. Where I would say for you, obviously, because you're here and you're in a 5, where I'm going to encourage you and cards are encouraging you, keep doing what you are doing. You know what I mean? Do not come, like, don't fucking crash out on him. And I'm convinced you won't. Like, I'm not even fucking worried about you. But the cards are like, if a crash out ensues, this shit is going to go to hell in a handbasket, 100%. And that is going to be something that, do I think that these two people would break up over that? Fuck no. They'd work it out. You know what I mean? But I don't want to see either one of them go through it, because I feel like a lot of his shame and guilt is going to come out on you. Like, this is like ultimate crash out on Mel. You know what I mean? And it is something that he would feel so horrible about. Like, I don't even know if he'd be able to forgive himself, where he'd be like, I said some horrible shit to her. You know what I mean? Like, I caused the worst fight that I've ever experienced, and I completely pushed her away. I wouldn't even blame her if she never took me back. And I think that you would rip into him. I want to see more, though. Hold on just one second. I'm going to go over on this, obviously. 100% I believe that. Very confused. I knew that shit would come out for him though, that 9 of Cups. I don't know. I'd be like, you might get glimpses into his emotions here and there, but like for the most part, he really tries to put on like such a brave face. Like that's 9 of Cups all day long, where he don't know if he's coming or going. He's in a 7 of Cups, which is like a mini moon, right? He's over here where he's like, I'm having like such a hard time. My emotions are all like, I'm all over the fucking place. And I'm over here in a 9 of Cups where I'm trying to act like I'm okay. Like I'm good, I'm fine. Everything's fine. And he's just burnt out, gassed out, done. That's what I felt though, is I'm like, yo, this energy right here, if he like, I get the light at the end of the tunnel type shit coming out, because I'm telling you, like, this is a dark, dark place for someone to be in. Like, not even so much mentally, it's his emotions that are taking him the fuck out. And that's scary. It's not even like do you get what I'm saying? Like, he's just so gassed out. There's no gas in the tank. There's no gas in the tank. He's burnt out to the max. He's at like ground zero. His emotions are like, he's very unstable. He's good though. Okay, period. Thank God. So I get as to why that energy would come out, where it's like, holy shit, yeah. Like, you were probably the one thing that he's really holding on to right now. Damn, I'm like, that really affected him. That death really hit him. I'm really happy to see Knight of Cups, Page of Cups. Yeah, he's taking a hit, but he's coming out of it. He will. He gonna be fine. Now I want to see, I guess, how the next months are gonna go. I get the warning. Because, yo, if you guys fight, holy shit. Yo, I want some popcorn. You know what I mean? That shit would be a trip. Okay. This is energy that you're going to see from now until Gemini season, thank God. There is a shift, for sure. Yeah, and I could even see you feeling like, I guess, what else is going to happen with them? Hold on. Okay, one more. Word, okay. Hold on. This is energy throughout, like, now until Gemini season. There is going to be a shift, obviously a very noticeable one with him, to the point where, like, I feel like you're over here where you were probably withholding a lot of shit that you're going through, because it's like, I don't want to dump, like, my shit, like, I'll just deal with it, you know what I mean? Like, I ain't trying to, like, dump that on him. You're over here in the outcome, which he's good in the outcome, he is, where it's like, I finally feel safe to talk about, like, this 3 of Swords, 6 of Cups kind of shit. Like, I'm finally comfortable, Queen of Cups, I'm finally comfortable now, where I just felt like I couldn't, I don't know, I couldn't really, like, open up, be vulnerable with him about things like I used to, and now I'm over here where I'm, like, talking to him about that, where, I don't know, I felt like I was really separated from him emotionally for some months. He's receptive towards it. Yeah, he's probably even admitting that he's been a shit partner. He seems to me more of the person that doesn't do so much talking. Like, I don't know, he just seems like the type of person that, I don't know, he's more, which I like, you know what I mean? But he seems more of a person where it's like, I don't really know the right things to say, but I know the right things to do. And it's like he's realizing that he realizes it hella early. Like, he's probably even realizing it now. Where he's like, my behavior, I haven't been there for her. I know I'm not being there for her right now. I'm feeling like I'm not the best partner. You see it more in his behavior during that time, where it's like, yeah, I can tell that he's like coming out of it because his behavior's a lot different. He also seems like the type of person that probably throws money at you a lot. You know what I mean? Which I'm like, there it is. Like, he's like, I feel bad about, like, what happened the months prior. Here's money. Hilarious, but, like, fucking love it. I can't believe he's not an earth sign. That is so funny. You probably, I would say you might experience that kind of behavior, like, now. It's like Aries season, Taurus season, where it's like, I don't know, he's like giving me money and shit. Where it's like, it's not, the conversations, like the talking, it is still a little weird. You know, but like I don't know, there's probably a lot of guilt that he feels where he's like, I'm just here some money for it. But yeah, I can see where you're withholding a lot of what's going on with you emotionally, but you do come out of that and you end up talking to him about it. That is my only warning, is like, yeah, do I think that they would break up over a fight like that? No, but I think that he would sit in so much self-loathing over that like he would never be able to let it go. He'd be like, that was the most horrible thing I've ever done. I can't believe it. I'm so sorry. Anyway, I want to pull, so, not bad, bitch. Like, not bad. Not bad. Didn't really think it would be, though. Period. Let me see. I'm going to pull a few for him. Hold up. Well, we knew that. We knew that. I have many regrets that keep me from moving forward. I cannot give you what you want or deserve. Okay. Okay. I have karmic debts that need to be paid before I can come back to you. Okay, I get that with like the spiritual attack. And I'm distracting myself to avoid thinking of you. Most deaf. Hold on. Should I do this one? You know what? Fuck it. No, I want to do this one. Hold on. Okay, that's what I fucking knew that. God, I should have said it. I knew that card would come out. Okay, the next solstice or equinox will bring an important shift for us. Hold on, I gotta see when that is. Okay. My heart is opening to you and guiding me back to you. Okay. Union is an energy, not a physical construct. Even when we aren't together, I feel our union. Okay. I need you to trust in me and believe I am working towards union with you. Don't listen to other people. Trust yourself to know the truth. Very Four of Swords in the reverse. And of course, this one. Please send me energetic support. Use the frequency of love to uplift me because I need your help. Please don't give up on me. I'm trying to change, but it takes time. Hold on. Oh, my boo-boo. Okay, hold on. I gotta see when solstice equal. I have no idea. How do you spell that? How the fuck do you spell that? How do you spell solstice? Okay. What year is it? 2026, right? Oh, shit. Are you kidding me? It was March 20th. Was an equinox. June 21st. Okay. Okay, word. Word! Okay. Hold on. Should I do one more? Should I do it? Should I? Which one? I'm gonna do this one. Hold on, just for shits and giggles, I wanna do this one. Okay. I daydream about our future together, going on adventures and growing old together. I want it all. Your perfection. Your beauty amazes me. I'm not sure how I attracted in someone like you, but I'm forever grateful. Word, okay. Jeez. All right, that I believe. This I believe. Okay, finding myself. It's time. God, I wish he would. It was time I went within to find myself again. I need to figure out what I want out of life. And oh my God. Wait until you see the bottom of the deck ones, bitch. Okay. Father wounds. My father is a big influence on my behavior now as an adult. I have challenges with connecting to the divine masculine energy within me and externally. And this one, like, don't take this like, oh my God, he's like so narcissistic, gaslighting you. I've been lying to you and gaslighting you. You weren't crazy. You were right. I just wasn't strong enough to admit it. That I feel like is more like, yeah, lying to you, like just putting, like, just masking. I don't feel like it's so much like, oh my God, he's such a fucking liar. Like, it would have come out if he, you know what I mean? If he was like messy as shit. You don't ever strike me like that though. Never. Yeah, this is probably like one guy I like genuinely enjoy reading for. Where I'm like, he don't ever come across like sleazy, you know what I mean? Comes across as someone who like feels like he's gotta be the man, you know what I mean? He really strikes me as someone who is very, very, very vulnerable. Like very, just, he probably looks terrifying, but he's probably very, very sweet. Like, he is probably an asshole to everyone in his life, you know what I mean? Except Mel. Mel be the only person where he's like, yeah, actually, she sees the sweet side of him. Yeah, just like mush, you know what I mean? He really strikes me like that. Okay. Sorry I went so long on that, but we got distracted, you know what I mean? Okay. Hold on, y'all. Is Jerica in here? Sorry I went so long on that. Oh my God. Okay. Oops. Word. Okay, hold up, boo. What'd you get? Where are you? Word. What happened? Oh my God. Hold on, bitch. Hold up. Where's that one? This one. Okay, hold up. Oh, thank you, boo. Dish one. I'm gonna do Oracle. I want to pull like general. Shut up. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna do Oracle first because I want to see like overall energy on what's coming. Hold up. Bam. Okay. Aye. Where? All right, you know the drill, boo. I want to see overall. Let's go. I don't know. Let me do like 6. Good for you. Good for you. One more. Wow. One more. Just one more. Wow. Okay, word. Okay, let me go over this. Oh my God. Okay, red flags, lucky break, fire, repo, karmic, and numbing. That red flag. So this to me, when I seen this shit, I'm like, good on you, dead ass. And laughter, bottom of the deck. But the red flags is like, it is the first warning sign. And it is, I just feel like whatever you just went through, I don't know, it just feels like to me, you've seen a red flag and you didn't fucking hesitate. With that person, there could be some, and no shade, like I get it, whatever. There could be some, like addiction or, I would say addiction, mental health issues, but there might be, she might be like someone who really, like self-medicates. That's why it's like there's something, it's either addiction or it's like there's something going on with her, like mental health wise, where she's ignoring like the healing and shit like that. Like she's actually trying to deal with it herself. But there could be whatever. There could be some shit going on with her where it's like, I seen red flag, I just got the fuck out, not dealing with it. Now the next shit that's coming, yeah, there is going to be lucky break is exactly that. There is something that is so good for you. Lucky break. There's a turning point that your relationships take, right? The fire card that's coming out represents, it's very Two of Cups. It represents like an insane chemistry, passion, fiery connection, right? Now, there is a relationship coming in. And also with that numbing card, I will say it's probably some warning for you and that repo where those are probably some warnings where be mindful of consumption of anything. You know what I mean? Just be mindful that you're not numbing, especially when it comes to financial issues, because it will, like, if you do that, it's going to throw a wrench into love 100%. Yeah, it just will. It's like this will pass you by if you're doing some shit like that, or you'll sabotage it. Hold on. Let's fucking go. Let me see current. Word. Happy to see that. You are very ready to experience joy again. One more. Be mindful, there is someone from the past brewing in your energy, boo. One more. Okay. I'll show you this shit. But Two of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles in the reverse coming out as current. They're so in the past. Fucking in your energy, dude. Be prepared. Oh my God. Okay. Can I see who this is? I'll pull who that is. Okay, anyway. Let me pop this off and I'm gonna see. We'll get back to that. Two of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles coming out in the current. This, like, yes, I get it. Where it's like, okay, we see probably some distracting or some safety that she does feel when she's really pouring herself into work, right? Totally get that. Totally fucking get it. In relationships, though, this can be where you kind of have a hard time dating again. No doubt. Where I think you're very capable of it, and I think that you just be mindful. I think that you are the type of person who really takes some shit out on yourself. You're really hard on yourself. You put a lot of blame on yourself for shit that's happened. And yeah, I don't know. It's like you just see, I don't know what the fuck that is. I get it though. You just see where she gets really hung up on things that she's done. She has a hard time letting some stuff go that she did. Yeah, ain't nobody harder on ourselves than ourselves. You know what I mean? You just see that she's like that. I get that though. Fuck, I get that. But the Sun and the Eight of Pentacles in the past position, this too, like, this is where someone yes, they're thinking a lot about the past. You do see that as well, where it's like, I am ready to experience, because I've had it before. I'm ready to experience like genuine happiness, like laughter, joy. That's what I'm wanting. I've had it before in relationships. You know what I mean? That's really what I'm craving. And I want that in a commitment. Now, there is a lot of, that card is on your ass constantly. That Hermit card, man. Like you are probably someone that finds a lot of peace being by yourself now. And there ain't nothing wrong with that. My only thing is, like, I just don't want you to stay in that and end up missing an opportunity with this person. I'm dead ass going to stand on this, where I feel like this masculine energy has come out before. And I feel like it came out before, like in probably a reading that we did like a month ago or some shit. There is a masculine energy that is coming out in this reading, and it's King of Cups, Queen of Cups coming out on bottom of the deck, where it's soulmate energy, but it's coming across as masculine, man. And I think I've pulled that before. It's a masculine energy coming towards your ass. I want to see when that is. And I want to see the past shit, because there is someone... Hold on. Let me just get this knocked out first. Hold up. Damn, Aries, that quick, bitch. Damn. Let's go. Let's get it. Girl, why? Stop. I feel like, okay. Hold on. I gotta see why. That's Aries season. That's super quick. But dude, you are like not about it. Like you don't want nothing to do with that person. Why are you like that? Stop. You are, God, I just knew it when I seen that Hermit, dude. Okay, the Hermit, Two of Wands in the reverse, though. Let me fucking, like, let me bring this back. Because Hermit card, which I love, and this is, like, Jerica every time, right? Like, that Hermit card is on her ass. Where it's someone who is extremely independent. This is someone who, they probably love nothing more than to, like, live by themselves, shit like that, whatever. But Hermit card is where she does, her inner world is everything to her, you know what I mean? The Two of Wands in the reverse, though, is, like, shit, like, but she can make she doesn't take risks. You know what I mean? Like, if she stays too much in this energy, it will be where she doesn't take a risk, especially with this person right here. This is a masculine energy that's coming in. Yes, it can be water sign 100% like Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, but it is a masculine energy and it's coming in Aries season. And what she does is she 8 of Cups, 7 of Cups, 9 of Wands, where she knows that there's something there with that person. She feels it. There's no denying it. You know what I mean? Because that's why 8 of Cups comes out. It's like, I know it. I'm walking away from it knowing it. Now, hold on. The 7 of Cups coming out. It's like and the 9 of Wands, I'm in so much self-preservation. I hesitate towards it. I have my walls up still. I'm confused. And it's like, this is self-sabotage textbook all day long, where it's like, I didn't take a risk on it. I don't want to take a risk on it. I know that there's something there with that person, and I know that it got handed right to me, and I walked away from it. Don't do that. Sorry. And then now, God, that is mad quick. I'm surprised by that. I want to see the past, this shit that's coming out in the subconscious. Okay, hold on. Who is this? And like when? What is this? What was that? Hold on. Was that the Page of Swords? Where'd you go? Oh, it was. Okay, word. There's someone from the past coming in to communicate. Who the fuck is this? It's someone you were in a relationship with. You don't want to tell me who it is. Can you give me a clue? Some kind of sign. What is their sign? Could be water. Could be fire as well. This is an X. It's fire or water sign. What is that? Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. This is someone from the past that you've been in a relationship with, and they're coming in to communicate, and it could be, is that Scorpio season? It is. That's kind of late, but, okay. There's someone from the past coming in to communicate during Scorpio season. I don't know why that wanted to come out, but period. I loved that though. Like whoever that energy is that's coming in towards you, that was like insane warning for it though, where it's like, don't. It's coming in quick and she just don't take a risk on it. Hold on, I want to do... Should I do that one? Should I? Wait, I'll do this one. Hold on. Sorry, I know. Hold on. I just want to see. Hold on. Holding on. Okay, I get that. With the Hermit and the Two Wands in reverse. Holding on. You must release old ties in order to have a fresh start with someone new. I get that with the Seven of Pentacles in reverse too. Procrastinate. Do not make someone wait around too long. Unworthy. You deserve an amazing relationship. Take steps to heal doubts about yourself. And then settling. Don't settle with someone who isn't right for you just because it feels safe. This could be that 2 of Pentacles and 7 of Pentacles in reverse too. Too much work. You tell yourself it's too much work, but it's really an excuse not to get involved. That's the shit! Stop! Okay. Yeah, period. Stuck in the past. Let go of your ex completely so you can truly welcome new love into your life. Okay. Word. Sorry. Okay, period. All right, hold on, boo. I gotta see which other question was. Hold up. That is important, that even on bottom of the deck, too, with that other oracle, the cleansing and laughter, where it's like cleansing your energy, detoxing your energy of someone negative. I'm like shocked that shit, like Aries season, holy fuck, like there's not even that much time left in Aries season. Okay, anyway, hold on. Hold up! What was your other question? Where are you? Okay, there you are. Word, hold up. Hold up. Should I do Oracle on this one too? Let me just see, hold on, real quick. Let me see just what comes out with this. I do really like that. Oh wait, hold on, I gotta pin Taylor's message. Sorry, hold on. What was I saying? I don't remember. Oh, I think I was saying something about I love that fucking career oracle. I know I'd be using that one a lot. Okay. Let's just do like 3 and then I'll do oracle. Word, word, word. 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 Fuck it. Let me do 2 more. One more. Well, aren't those fitting cards? When is that? When is it? It's during a fire sign. Fire sign season. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Hold on. I would say Leo. Could be closer to Leo. But anyway, period. I mean, like, we are, you know what I mean? The Ace of Wands in the reverse is where you are feeling, especially at current, this is like feeling just, oh my God, lack of passion, the fire burning out, the delay, the energy block. You know what I mean? It's like, I just feel just fucking delayed at this job, you know what I mean? And also delayed with this, like with a true partnership, 2 of Cups, Page of Cups, like a true partnership with a whatever, with a job that just works, right? Now, yeah, it's happening. It is definitely, there's an opportunity that presents itself. I'm gonna say sometime during Leo season. I don't know what the fuck it would be though. It could have some, God, like, considering the Cups, it could have something to do, like, health, healing, something like that. It could. Anyway, you know what? That's why we got Oracle. Hold up. That's why we got this shit. Let me do 3. Okay, word. Adventure. You make exciting work moves that could take you outdoors or on a trip. You will need to climb steadily to reach your financial goals. Okay. Many choices. You have options, even if you don't see them right now. Get creative and look around. Pull a card, okay, for each option to see what's best. And then brilliance. You discover your own genius by breaking away from the grind to follow your own inspiration. Your ideas bring recognition. Hold on, I want to pull my other oracle too. Success. The path you are on will bring you success and prosperity if you just keep going. Lots of little steps take you a long way. You're on the right track. Hold on. I'm going to do this one too. Let's get it. Let me do 3. Maybe that, maybe I was right about the health thing. I don't know. Okay, health. Your physical and emotional health are in good condition. This card reminds you to maintain healthy habits and self-care, but it could have something to do with that bitch, like the job that's coming in. Anyway, desire. Desire is fueling your connections both emotionally and physically. It represents a deep craving for closeness and mutual goals. Challenges. You are facing challenges that are helping you. Enough! I don't want to grow anymore. Okay. You are facing challenges that are helping you grow stronger. Overcoming these obstacles will lead to significant personal rewards and then goals, period. You have a clear vision of your goals and are steadily moving forward with motivation and confidence. Okay, word. Okay. Word. All right. Hold up, booze. I'm curious. That is like what cups is though. It's always like healing, health, like counseling, healthcare, body something, gym, you know what I mean? Like something like that. Something revolving around physical, emotional health. Okay. Anyway, period. That's what that. Who do I got? Hold on, booze. Oh, here, there it is. Okay, hold up. Abby, Shelly, Gabriella, word. Who's all in here? Hold on, I don't know if Abby's in here. Oh, Abby, you are in here. Okay, period. Hold on, boo. Did I put that in the wrong? Hold on. No, it's the right one. Word! What you want your reading on, boo? What we gonna do? Stop. Stop it. Okay. Hold on. No. You don't piss me off. Like, don't. Okay. Oh. Alright, hold up, boo-boos. Oh. Why that deck is so hard for me to shuffle right now. All right, hold up. All right, boo. You know the drill. Let's get it. All right, let me see. Let's go. Let's do current. I'm scared. Let's go. Stop. Well, they're both single. Where is he at? Maybe more. Don't piss me off this early in the reading. I just like stop. Okay. The dating love affair coming out as current challenge or situation. And it doesn't always, like, the love affair don't always have to be like, oh my god, it's like third party situation type shit. This to me, wow, bitch, don't. He's gonna, just stop. Abby, I can't. If I see this anymore with him and he doesn't do anything, I'm gonna quit reading. I'm gonna. God. Then no, okay. You already probably know. You're like, okay, like, like how many more times are you gonna tell me that? The Netflix and chill coming out on bottom of the deck, like. Obviously, these two people are single, you know what I mean? I don't think that there's no, and I would even say that for you. There could be, like, if anybody is seeing anybody, or, like, if anybody's, like, talking to anybody, it would be Abby. Like, it would be. Anyway, both of these people, the dating love affair, they are on the market, right? Like they are single, they can date anybody the fuck they want. The thing with this situation too is like, and I would tell him this because if these two people reconcile, which when they reconcile, I guess I should say, the one thing that I honestly would advise against is to hook up. 100%. I would be like, please hold off on that, because I'm telling you, like, I don't think either one of these people are emotionally ready for that. They're not, they're too emotional, especially him. Like, they're too emotional about this, where it would throw a wrench into it. I would advise again, I mean, this has come out before, people where it's like, do not hook up with one another. Don't, because there's emotions involved in this. It's gonna throw a wrench into it, where you can see already like the amount of passion that these two people have, the amount of attraction that they have towards one another. Okay, we get that. Period. You have hurting, secretive coming out on your side, and that's why I say, like, yo, if anybody would be, you know, seeking out options, it would be her. And like, period, do your thing, boo. Like, I support. But the hurting and the secretive card coming out is that the way that you're feeling about this situation is you probably are getting in your feelings about this, where it's like, I feel like rejected by him. You know what I mean? I feel like I am in like a 5 of Cups situation. I'm hiding it well. But yeah, at the end of the day, I do feel like completely rejected. I feel like he was never into me. I feel like there was nothing there. He's over here with message and reconciliation, which, like, how many times do I need to see this for you? The message card, I don't even want to say it. The reconciliation is exactly what it sounds like, right? And this is his energy towards this, right? Like, I'm pulling for their energy specifically for the other person. The reconciliation is where they want to reconcile. They want to come back together, right? They want to put in the work. They want to do something different this time. The message card coming out, it represents, yeah, a message, an apologetic message, but a message with the intent to meet up and have a heart-to-heart conversation. We've seen this for him before. And then, for outcome, childish, unfinished business. Unfinished business represents reconciliation, right? There's unfinished business here that these two people have, and it's them fixing their issues, right? This is why, like, with the childish card coming out, I would advise against these two people hooking up. You know what I mean? Where I'm like, yo, if you come back together, do not hook up. Like, yo, Boo Boo over here needs to hash out what he wants to say. He needs to just do it already. He needs to get it off his chest. He needs to air it out. Because if they start off there, like, gorgeous, right? The childish card coming out, though, is like, if they let... Because it's like the feelings are involved. If they were to like hook up or anything, they would get, the insecurity would just ensue and ruin it. Been there, boo. I get it. But yeah, and I would even say too, someone's insecurity, and I don't feel like it's Abby. I'm sorry, I just don't. Maybe I'm wrong though when I pull tarot, but someone's insecurity is the wrench that is getting thrown into this reconciliation. Like, that is the halt, that is the block towards these two people reconciling. It's someone's insecurity. Hold on. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is Abby. Like, maybe it is. I don't know. Hold on. Death card. Where there is a... Not... What... I don't want to say reconciliation. What's the word? Like a... I don't know what the word I'm looking for is with that. I'll say reconciliation for lack of a better term with that, but that is death card, where there has been obviously there's been an ending between these two. You know what I mean? The death card is where God presents an opportunity for these two people to do something different. They present an opportunity for them to come back together in this situation, being different people. Damn, you are like really close, if not already done it. That Emperor and World card coming out on your side is, I don't know, like, I can't believe that, like, a spiritual, damn, that was the card bottom of the deck after that one. I'm surprised that didn't come out on your side, that someone's forgiven you, because it represents, like, letting go of something with peace. And that is so, like, Emperor World card on your side, where I'm like, damn, like, she's like there, like, if not already done it, where it's like, this is a wrap for me. I'm wrapping this up energetically. I'm moving the fuck on from him. And he's over here, Magician, 3 of Pentacles, where it's almost like he's making that impossible for you, like energetic-wise. That Magician card is where he's pulling hard on your ass. That has been coming out, like, what, 3-4 readings now for, like, masculines in particular, where the Magician card is them, like, they are, like, it's manifesting, right? And so it's, like, him, like, sending out energy towards the universe in regards to this in 3 of Pentacles. I mean, he wants to... That, yes, 3 of Pentacles is, like, working on it, wanting to come together, wanting to work it out, right? 3 of Pentacles, though, too, which used to come out a lot for people, was, it was, like, the quiet lurker. It's where he's, like, behind the scenes, constantly watching. That, I know, has come out for him in the past, too, but it represents secret admirer energy. And a stall. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna throw this deck across the room. The Hanged Man in the reverse! The Hanged Man in the reverse and the fucking 7 of Cups! The Hanged Man in the reverse is stalling. It is. Like, okay, when that comes out in the upright, it's like, yeah, it's stalling, but it's, like, not that bad. When it comes out in the reverse, though, it's, like, it's someone, and I'm sorry, hold on, let me just ask, who is that? Because maybe it's Abby. Maybe it is. But Hanged Man in the reverse is where someone is refusing. You know what I mean? Like, they are refusing to budge. They're stuck. They're in that 7 of Cups. It's like this person is stuck in that 7 of Cups, and it's stalling this. That is what it's, and it's stalling it so bad. Whoever it is, they come out of it very fast, like snap out of it, come back together towards this. Can you just show me who it is? Actually, should I just ask? Is it, let me just ask for shits and giggles, is it Abby? That is a no. Your energy's like, kind of done with it. Are you fucking kidding me? Stop. Stop. That, damn, what time frame has come out? I don't even want to say time frame anymore. I don't. Cancer season is coming out in this. I'm so curious what has come out before. Damn, your energy is like, that is probably the most, like, washing hands clean of this shit I've ever seen her, where she's like, it's a wrap for me. I'm like kind of fucking over it. Damn. Hold on. What do I want to get for him? Hold on. Let me do, I'm going to do, shit, hold on. I got to plug you guys in. I want to do Love Oracle real quick. Hold on, boo. Okay. This one. Okay, hold on. Let me do like 3. Emotional intimacy. Okay. I'm afraid to truly open up to you. Being raw and authentic with my emotions is something I'm still working on. I'm sorry. I hate how much I've hurt you. I'm so sorry for all the pain I've caused. You didn't deserve any of it. One more. The future. Believe that. I daydream about our future together, going on adventures and growing old together. I want it all. Showing out. I'm acting like I don't care what happened, but I do. I just want to appear unbothered. 2 more. Missing you, and it's simple, really. Okay, missing you. I miss you. I wish things were different. How do I feel? I want you, us, forever. I feel lost without you and nervous. You make me nervous. That, I mean, yeah. Ugh, God, but that's like that's the insecurity shit, you know what I mean? But nervous, you make me nervous. Even just thinking about you, I get nervous. I'm not sure what to say or how to act around you. I'm like kind of shocked. I don't know. I don't know. I just thought like some contact card would come out, but anyway, God, it's like, are you kidding me? Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, stop. Stop it. Just boom, right there. I mean, this one, it's just like every reading I feel. That Hanged Man in the reverse, oh my god. Okay. Sorry I went so long on that. I like can't, bitch, every time. Okay, hold on, boo-boos. I just like knew it. I knew that message card was gonna come out for him. You know what I mean? It feels like it does every time. Okay, hold on, y'all. Hold up. Dishwan. Dishwan. Okay. Shelly, are you in here, boo? Hold on, I gotta plug you guys in. Oh god, my back. Oh. Okay. Plug you bitches in. Okay. Bam. Where is Shelly not in here? Oh, maybe she's not. Okay. I gotta record Gabriella's, so before I do that, Claire and Taylor, if y'all got questions, motherfucking send them. Cause I gotta record Gabriella's, and she said I'll do it last and then I could timestamp it for her. But if y'all got questions, I'll bust y'all questions out. What? Don't. Stop. Hold on. Excuse me. Indigestion. Ugh, okay. What? Hold on. Boy, Mercury retrograde fucking didn't come to play, huh? Alright, hold up, boo. Let's go. What's going on? I mean, shit, he don't look bad. He don't. Okay. What is going on? What is happening? Oh, they're trying to come in to cause some shit. I don't like that. I don't like that. I gotta give it to him, though. His energy's solid. You know what I mean? Like, you know, should I pull a couple more? Damn, his energy's solid. I want to pull this. I just keep digging. I'm like, hold on. Is there anything that we need to be made aware? Is there anything going on with him, or is he really this solid? Is he really this solid? He is. He ain't fucking around. All right. Wow. Okay. King of Wands. I'm like so. I don't like it. Okay. King of Wands, 8 of Swords, 2 of Wands. Okay. Period. 3 of Cups. This is the shit I don't like. 3 of Cups in the reverse. Tower in the reverse. 9 of Wands in the reverse. Boom. 5 of Wands is his energy. Now he's coming across as King of Wands. Boom. First card that came out. Tarot's like, yo, here he is. You know what I mean? Which, thank God, because, like, Tarot would air his ass out if he was up to no damn good, right? King of Wands in the upright, right? This is where someone takes control of a situation, and, like, if he came out in the reverse, I'd be like, oh my God. You know what I mean? Like, here we go. Like, he is being the ultimate, like, scumbag. He's over here where he's, like, totally sucking the attention out of this. He loves it. He loves the drama. No, like, King of Wands in the upright, it is like done, like, boom, decisions made. They don't fuck around. They take control of the situation. It is what it is, right? 8 of Swords coming out for him, though, is where he feels very, I don't know. It's like he's feeling trapped or powerless over it. But 2 of Wands is like he's taking the right action, though. and then the energy that's coming at him, it's bullshit. It's 3 of Cups in the reverse, where it is like, I don't know. I mean, I guess I could see why he ain't with her. Because 3 of Cups in the reverse is bullshit. It's scandal. It's trying to probably get him in a third party situation. She probably knows damn well he's with somebody. It's drama. You know, it's just bullshit. And then the Tower in the reverse, which I actually do like, is where I could see for him where he is avoiding this. He's avoiding this disaster. He's avoiding this chaos. But I could also see where this person has probably always been like this. And they have never changed. You know what I mean? The 9 of Wands in the reverse, I could see that for him where it's like this person has not changed. It's drama. It's trying to pull me into something. And 9 of Wands in the reverse is where they're not having it. You know, and 5 of Wands, if anything, like, God, I wish he was here, because I would tell him, I wouldn't even, like, yo, if this person's trying to come at you, like, trying to start drama, don't even say anything, because he could probably ether her, and he would, but I just feel like it would pull him in, you know, like, pull him in into arguing, pull him in into a 5 of Wands, like, pull him in, like, bring him out of character, you know what I mean, where it's like, he'd respond to a message, like, cuss her the fuck out, or, like, say something, you know what I mean, like, really come at her hard, and it would bring him out of character, but whatever is going on, if she's, like, popping up in his messages, it is, like, dead ass to cause drama, it is to cause a fight, it is to cause some shit, it's to cause chaos. He is avoiding it, though. I'll give it to him. He is. The only thing I'm worried about is him even saying anything and getting sucked into some shit. Because that's what they're wanting. That's crazy. What the hell, dude? I mean, good on him, you know? That's the only thing I worry about, though, is him taking the bait and then getting, just taking the bait, man. That's what they want. Oh, damn. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that energy. I like his, though. I just worry about him responding and then popping off. Ugh. Shelly, are you in here, boo? Oh, wait. I gotta use my other deck with this one. Hold on. Thank God, Claire. Oh, my God. All right, hold up, Shelly. Hold on, boo. Dishwan. Don't make me crash out. Okay. Mini twin flame. Hold on. I'm curious if I can come out. Wait. Where is my Instagram? Okay. Ugh. All right, hold on. Let me... Fuck. I'm scared. Don't. Okay. You know the drill, boo. Let's go. Let me see current. Oh my God. I'm scared. Let me see current. Well, yeah. I mean, you know... Where's he at? It was the 1111 card that came out as current. It's like, well, yeah, I mean, duh. God, don't even stop. What is the outcome? I'm scared. Are you? I fucking knew it. I knew it. Okay, hold on. One more. It is not the worst. Listen, his energy I never like. I feel like as of lately anyway, the outcome just, okay, let's just get into it. The self-love card coming out on bottom of the deck, which love, right? Self-love card coming out is overall energy for both of these people for this reading, right? It does work to ease your mind, right? And I believe that you're doing this too, considering what's coming out on your side. Like, it's where they're both single, both celibate, you know what I mean? Probably not sleeping around, doing anything like that. It's where it's very hermit, where they are taking a break from dating, from love, and they're really just pouring back into themselves, right? They're really learning how to love themselves again. Okay, love that. 1111 heart repair coming out as current. 1111, it represents like twin flame, soul contract, the challenge, well, and like synchronicities, right? The challenge with that card would be divine timing every time. The heart repair that's coming out is like, okay, which like this has probably come out before, where like these two people, that's the challenge, right? Is them coming together and healing through this relationship, you know what I mean? And healing through love, dating coming out on your side, where the dating card, obviously you're single, you're back on the market, right? So if you wanted it, you could get it. But the healing through love is where, like, this is what you are calling into your life, is exactly that. It's like, I'm calling in, yeah, him, where it's just stubborn ass. But you're, yes, calling in a situation where it probably pulling on him, absolutely, because it's like he's open to the energy. But healing through love is where it's like, I'm wanting a relationship where we're on the same page, we heal through it, we feel safe, we recover, love that. He's over here, cold shoulder spotlight. Cold shoulder is where yes, like, I get that, where he's like taking a break, whatever, like he's single, all that kind of shit. But the cold shoulder is where it's so avoidance, where this would be like hermit in the reverse to me, where it's like, yeah, I get that. Like he is definitely focused on himself, but what he's doing is like, he's not so much like doing the introspection. He's over here where he's ignoring, he's keeping busy, he's distracting himself from this. He's distracting himself from whatever, of course, from this. But even from healing, the spotlight that's coming out on his side, it is where it's selfishness. It is selfishness. It's where I just hermit in the reverse all day long on his side. Unfinished business, double life coming out as outcome. Now, double life is not what you think it is. But the unfinished business, I'll come back to that. But the unfinished business, this is, what's that, boo? Anyway, the unfinished business, it is reconciliation, right? It is, which, like, stop. It's reconciliation. It's fixing the issues that were there. It's starting over. We love that, right? The double life that's coming out, though, which this is like such the kicker with that card, because it is emotional. It's someone having a hidden life, right? But it's a hidden emotional life. It's where you are doing the emotional betrayal on self, not being honest with how you're feeling. So I'm sorry, but who does that sound like? You know what I mean? Like, I'm sorry, it's not her. But that is what it's like. I gotta just see outcome, because it's like, yeah, I know that's him. I just know it's him. I know it's him. Let me see. Current. 8 of Wands, 9 of Wands. King of Pentacles on your side. Where's he at? We love a death card. One more for you. Hold on one second. It's the AI summary. A tarot reading analyzing a relationship full of drama. Watching, lurking, not doing anything. He just all day long, story of his life. Hold on, what? No, that's right. Okay. I might do some more for that, but hold on. Okay. 5 of Pentacles, what's under it? Oh my God, stop. 5 of Pentacles, 2 of Swords on bottom of the deck. And I gotta give it to you. You're not in the 5, but he is. But the 5 of Pentacles, it's, oh my God. It's avoidance. It is abandoning. It's him. I just don't feel like it's you. You're just not in that energy. He's in the 5. But the 5 of Pentacles is where you are abandoning a situation. 2 of Swords is where it's like, I want to, it's hesitating all day long. It's like, I want to say something. I don't know what to say. Don't know what to do. And the 2 of Swords too, I would say, and like maybe it is Shelley. I don't know. I'm sorry. Just his oracle just aired him out. But the 2 of Swords though, anytime a blindfold comes out in a card, right? It always represents like self-deception. I'm sorry, but that's the shit for him, right? Like that's a double life. The 2 of Swords, so it's like, I'm sitting over here where I want to communicate. I want to say something, but I am stuck. You know what I mean? And I'm so stuck that I'm over here where I'm like, I'm mind fucking myself. I'm coming up with all this shit. I'm coming up with all these scenarios, whatever. We'll obviously see when we like pull his message cards, like what's going on with him. But I just feel like it's him. The 8 of Wands, 9 of Wands coming out as current. This is where, of course, like this connection, these feelings, it came on very suddenly. You know what I mean? Probably so suddenly it scared the shit out of these 2 people. I get that. And of course, 8 of Wands can represent like physical distance. It is a factor in this relationship, right? The 9 of Wands that's coming out is that that is so rough because it's like there is hesitation. Of course, there's walls up, there's no movement, but they have not given up hope on this situation. They haven't given up on it. You're over here in King of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles, where, I mean, good on you. I mean, that's what, I might pull some more for you too, but that is where you are desiring, of course, is healing through love. Of course, with him. You would love nothing more, right? That's probably what you think about, like, when you're over here, like, manifesting or calling a relationship in, is like, fuck, man, like, I want something like I had with him, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I want. Anyway, he's over here in 5 of Wands, Queen of Wands, and I might pull more for him too, but he's in a 5, which airs them out every time because it's like they are the ones that are still caught in their feelings. He's over here where his feelings come across more as aggression, more as anger, defensiveness. And I think he's pissed that he's still drawn towards you. I think he's mad that he's still like, I don't know. It's like that magnetic pull towards this person. He's still pissed off. He's like pissed off about it. I'm happy to see that at least the Death card and the 6 of Swords, which is a mini death coming out as outcome, right? And that's what you want to see in a reading as well, is like you want to see progression from like the 5 to the 6 to the 7, you know what I mean? And so you're seeing like that 5, he comes out of it, of course. The 6 of Swords is, God, I gotta pull more, but it is peaceful communication. It's reconciling, obviously, that you're seeing an outcome. I want to see, let me do, wanting to communicate with him. Where is he at? You're already in a 6. He as well is manifesting you in. Doesn't even know it yet. But which I'm like trying to reel it in on this reading, but like you're probably over here where you know damn well how to manifest in, and you're probably over here where you're like, yeah, I'm manifesting him. What the fuck are you gonna do about it? He's over here where he's like, I have no clue what manifesting is. But I'm over here where I'm like pissed off that I still feel this way. I'm all defensive. I'm whatever. I'm like angry, but I'm jealous of this situation and shit. Whatever. He's in a 5 all day long, right? He's over here where he doesn't even realize that that's manifesting. It does not matter what your emotions are towards the situation. If you're over here stewing about it and thinking about it and you're pissed off about it, you're manifesting it in. You know what I mean? If you're over here and you're thinking about it and you're like drawing it in with love, you know what I mean? That's manifesting too. But it's like Magician is manifesting. He's manifesting it and he probably doesn't even know it yet. And you're over here where you're like, yeah, I'm manifesting. Like the fuck? And you're like, yeah, that is what I'm doing. It's working. God, one more. Just for shits and giggles. I just gotta see that outcome. God damn, that's like mad late though. That's mad late. Oh my God, that reconciliation. Yo, if that happens, it's gonna, that time frame, that's Scorpio season. That's like what? October, November? Don't even. I would even say that could be Virgo season as well. Hold on. What should I get for him? You know what? I want to do this one. Hold on. I haven't been using this one as much. I want to use this one. Let me do like 6. I don't even want to tell you this one. Okay. Our hearts are connected. Take a moment to close your eyes and feel the connection. Shelly's like, no, I won't. Okay. Okay. I know I need to release attachments with karmic people. I struggle with codependency. I'm afraid to let go of my old coping mechanisms. Oh my God. I'll contact you when I'm able to. Right now, my life is too complicated to bring you into it, but know that I do want to talk to you. I feel insecure and it's pushing me to grow. I know that's right. I know that, right? I'm seeing synchronicities like your name or 1111 and working out what they mean. Little does he know. It's like, duh. Like, anyway, being mirrors for each other makes self-love. Well, that, and I guess it's a good wrapping up card right there. Being mirrors for each other makes self-love so important. I wish I was there to love you, but if I'm not, I want you to love and nurture yourself. Okay, word. Oh, God. I feel the chemistry between us. We need to trust that the energy will bring us back together. Our inner guidance is clear, but our ego is resisting it. I'm going through, I believe that. Okay. I'm going through a dark night of the soul. Nothing in my life makes sense. That I believe. That I believe. Okay. God. Stop. Stop it. Okay. Hold on. Oh my God. I didn't even realize how late it was. Hold on. I'm gonna motherfucking... Hold on. Now, let's do... I'm gonna do Gabriella's and timestamp that shit for her. And then Taylor, if you got a question, boo, make sure you send that shit over. Let me see what her questions are. Where is she? Oh, stop it. Okay. Okay, word. Okay. 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 Sorry, I just wanted to read her questions. All right. I won't fucking get into it. Hold on, I'm gonna wait for that to get to an even number. Oh. Boom, there it is. Okay, Gabriella, let's get it, boo. All right, let's do this first one. Okay, word. Let's go. Okay, let's get it. That actually is not that bad. Hold on. I feel like it would be more the adult one. That is a yes. I'm shocked. I'm so curious if we pulled for this before and it was a no. But I feel like it would be more like adult side, but damn, yeah, that, are you kidding me? Yeah, Ace of Wands, Magician, Knight of Pentacles, Star, the Two of Pentacles though. But Ace of Wands, and yeah, that is an offering, of course, and I feel like it's more the adult side. I love that Magician because, holy shit, hold on, what question was that? The number 2 question. Well, I'll pull more on it, but like, just know that the second question that you sent, yeah, it's helping, because that is Magician. It's like manifesting, it's spell work, that kind of shit, right? But Knight of Pentacles, Star, Two of Pentacles, and it could take some time. And I would say this, like the negotiation or whatever, or even like the job offer, it could come through or be resolved sometime during Taurus season. But that Two of Pentacles, that is, yes, that's negotiation 100%. Two of Cups, bottom of the deck. Yeah, that is a yes. Absolutely. And hell yeah, let's do that second one. That is a yes. Let's see how then. You know what I mean? Yo, that's what's up, period. Oh, I love it when it's just like to the fucking point. You know what I mean? Okay. Just for shits and giggles. Let's see how. Let's do a second one. Word, word, word. Yeah, absolutely. How so? I would say the timing first and foremost. 100% the timing. One more. Damn, I was kind of hoping the money. Well, maybe a little bit, but like Page of Pentacles coming out on bottom of the deck, it obviously is about work. Yeah. It's more, I just thought maybe money would come out with it, just considering that last question that we just did. It is, but it's more the timing. It's like pushing it along timing-wise, and I would also say that it's probably also the work that you're doing, it's helping something with your self-esteem. This is probably more for advocating for yourself. And I would even say too, with the Three of Wands and the Fool card, yeah, that's timing, but that's also, that would be opportunities. Absolutely. The timing and more opportunities being drawn to you. Yeah, we knew that. But yeah, okay, well, we love the context, or like we love, you know, how. I love that that came out in that first one though. Jeez. Okay. Oh my God. Stop it. Let's see when, oh my God, stop. Okay. Watch like Hanged Man and Temperance come out with this shit. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. Let's go. Stop. Stop. Oh God. Oh my God. Okay. It will happen suddenly when... Holy. Is that like his whole... God, I wish you were here. That is probably... That's probably like his whole game. Is to like drag it out. Is that Aries season? It is. Damn, really? I can see Aries Taurus season. That is like, okay, Tower, Nine of Wands in reverse, Ace of Swords in the reverse. Five of Swords, Knight of Pentacles, Four of Swords. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, that's probably his whole game. Are you out of your mind? Like, what the fuck? That, because Tower card, yes, it is like Aries season, and when I asked for clarifier, it was Fool, so it's like, yes, 100% it is. But then it could be, I'm gonna say April, like on the cusp. But Tower is, it can be, of course, that sudden. Maybe you came into this question and you're like, I'm kind of expecting it to be like later in the year or whatever. It could be that quick. But the Tower card coming out is like trying to create chaos, like trying to create just bullshit. You know what I mean? And the 9 of Wands in the reverse is like exactly probably how you're feeling about this. Where it's like, I just want to like, I'm done with this. Like, fuck it. I don't even want it anymore. You know what I mean? Don't. Like, don't. Do not do that. But like 9 of Wands in the reverse is, of course, you probably wanting to give up, but also the 9 of Wands in the reverse with him is him refusing to budge, him refusing to compromise, just him refusing to, like, admit failure or, like, you know what I mean? Or just humble himself. The Ace of Swords in the reverse is probably him causing a lot of miscommunication. So it's like him, like, purposely, like, throwing a wrench into the situation to delay it 100%. All day long. He's trying to delay it. That is probably his game with this. It's to delay it. It's to frustrate you. If I do this, she'll give up on it. It could probably, yeah. I mean, I'm kind of shocked it was that quick. But, like, bitch, I'll take it. The fuck? Of course. Like, just stop it. Why? Just anything, not to fucking pay. Like, just, like, what, why, like, just stop it, stop. Okay. Oh, let's go, okay. Let me do the first part of that one, hold on, I want to do the first part first. When will it be over? Aries season. What was the second part? And then, yeah, how will that go? I could see... This could lead to her... I'm shocked that came out, because I, like, in the past, I don't think I was pulling that. Because I don't think I've seen that where I was like, I'm not seeing that she's like getting like fired or anything like that. She could 100%. But as for timing, I think it is that soon. I think it's Aries season. As for the punishment, this could be, which I might have pulled this, where it would be like restriction on like working, so like losing days or like something like that. It's where like her work is being restricted or her pay. 9 of Pentacles, like it would be her work or her pay that is getting restricted, but it's leading to death, which death represents letting go, like being let go. So yeah, that could, it's probably a progression. It's probably a fucking progression. I'm wondering if this has to do with like her work ethic or her attitude. It's just why like she ultimately gets let go. But it's probably where she's like, whatever, losing hours, like not on the schedule, like something like that. Or her pay got hit and it ultimately leads to her being let go. I'm really curious if that 8 of Pentacles in the reverse will come out. She's definitely leaving. 6 of Swords, are you kidding me? It will end up her leaving. Wow. It'll be good for her, you know what I mean? Her being gone. 5 of Pentacles. She's probably gonna lose her job. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, Ace of Wands in reverse. Take a minute, yeah. Holy, dude. I'm gonna stick with that. Probably getting restricted. Work days, pay, and I do think it ultimately leads to her leaving. Her being let go, though, not her, like, quitting. Yeah. She does leave peacefully, though. She probably don't want anyone to know that she got fired. Okay, hold on. Damn. All right. Let's see. Let's go. I kind of figured we'd see that. 7 of Pentacles, this first one, which, yeah, I'll take it. It is, but 7s are pauses, and so 7 of Pentacles is, it is where they are, it's research, right? It's where that 7 of Pentacles, they're planning, they're researching, going through everything with a fine-tooth comb. The Magician, and then, okay, so Seven of Pentacles, Magician, Four of Cups, Five of Wands, Queen of Cups, Ace of Wands in the reverse. There is stalling, no doubt. That's that Ace of Wands in the reverse. And Seven of Pentacles opening it. But the sevens are pause cards, but it's not like they're doing it for like no good reason. The Seven of Pentacles is where they're planning, they're sorting through it, you know what I mean? They're coming up with a game plan basically to get to that Eight of Pentacles. The Magician card, love it, because this is, I mean, to ease your mind, this is very skilled individual or individuals that you're dealing with. And the Four of Cups, this is probably how you're feeling is this shit. The Four of Cups, Five of Wands. This is where you were feeling, because you haven't heard anything, it's like, I'm feeling like it's never going to happen. I'm actually starting to get like pissed off about this. It's feeling very delayed, absolutely. And of course, like Queen of Cups, it probably has to do with your health, which I think it does. A medical or a duh. But this too is also where, because the Five of Wands is coming out underneath Seven of Pentacles, this is where they are going through this and they do see that there is something to fight for. Do you get what I'm saying? And Six of Wands, bottom of the deck, is perfect. That's what you want to see in a reading, is like progress like that. And so there is movement forward. No time frame on this. Maybe a Virgo season? But I'm happy to report that it's planning stages. It is delayed though, for sure. But they do planning stages. Yeah. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. The energy is just... it's revving up. Okay. And then what was... hold on, I gotta find the six. Hold up. Oh my god, stop. No. Okay. I'm scared. Hold on. Oh my god, I think they will. Really? You got me fucked up. There ain't no way, bitch. That could be... oh, Lord Jesus. Nope. That's what we're not gonna do, is do that. I think... God, I wish you were here, because I'm curious if this is something that he is, like, okay with or pushing for. I'm gonna say no. I'm saying no. Just because Justice is in the reverse, there ain't no fucking way. There ain't no way. But Knight of Wands, Justice in the reverse, Four of Wands, Emperor, King of Pentacles in the reverse, Four of Swords, Four of Cups in the reverse. This... like, that's what... God, I wish you were here, because the King of Pentacles in the reverse, and, like, that's obviously, it's an Emperor. It's, like, father energy that's coming through, and I'm really curious if that is something that he would be okay with or he is pushing for. But the King of Pentacles, in the reverse especially, this is where... and to air out... what was the first fucking question? Hold on, what was it? No. Which one was that? The third question? That is an energy of someone who makes extremely poor financial decisions. They're greedy. They're horrible with their money. You know what I mean? They can be very, like, possessive or exploitative. This could be something that he's pushing for or something that he is okay with, but there ain't no fucking ways, dude. That Justice would have came out in the upright if they were like, yeah, this is the ruling. Justice in the reverse is that they probably view this as something that is, like, absolutely, it's unjust. You know what I mean? It's unfair, it's unjust, it's not, no, unless, like, the court system where you're at is crazy, like, corrupt. But I'm gonna say no, there ain't no way. There ain't no way. Not with the Justice in the reverse. Yeah, push for it. I don't like his energy. I'm really wondering if he's, like, pushing for it. I would definitely push the fuck back. Is something with him, like, I don't know. I'm really wondering if it's something with him not, if he has to flip the bill on that or some shit. There ain't no way. No, I'm gonna say no. There ain't no way. Okay. Yeah, you got me fucked up. There ain't no way. Okay. Yo, let's go. Okay. Hold on 1 second, boo. Hold on 1 second. Hold on, I had to message my husband. Okay. Let's do... Where are you at? Word. Ooh, I wonder... What is this? Oh my god. This is a no. No. One more. Really? Hold on. Wow, no. Ace of Wands in the reverse. Damn, that card's been coming out in the reverse like a motherfucker tonight. But Ace of Wands in the reverse, 3 of Cups, Moon, 3 of Swords in the reverse, 5 of Wands, 4 of Swords. That Ace of Wands in the reverse, it's delay block, right? There's a block. The 3 of Cups, though, it can... There's a block to some kind of increase. And the Moon card coming out is like, yeah, of course, there's... It creates, of course, it creates like uncertainty, confusion, unsteadiness, which I get. God, why? And it's in, you guys are in the 5s, or she is. She's in the 5s, where she is, I mean, and rightfully so. This is like pissed off about this. I'm shocked. For real? I just want to see what comes out with this. Hold on real quick. Whatever. Whatever. This is like not even gonna help. Fuck, man. Okay. And this is obviously probably more for her, but you feel stuck in your current situation, but you do have options. Look for another job, or this could be like another route. You know what I mean? Because there's another card in here that's like that. But look for another job while keeping the one that you have for now in the flow. The universe is sending you help. Tap into your inner power and go deeper to create the purpose of life you really want to have. Okay. And then harmony. It is important for you to have a quiet, peaceful work atmosphere in order for you to thrive. Working at home or for yourself is best. Yeah, it's underneath that. Hold on. It could be through another route. Absolutely, I could see that. Maybe there's something that another route she needs to go down. There's something out there, like another opportunity. Damn, bitch, for real? Okay. Okay, word, hold on. Let me do this last question. Sorry, I was getting ahead of myself. All right, hold up. my god, stop. This one's gonna scare me. Alright, hold on. That phone's gonna die. I was like afraid that this was gonna come across like she, like she like passed away or some shit. Okay. Okay. Really? Are you really gonna do me like that? Oh my god, dude. Okay. 8 of Pentacles, Hierophant, Ace of Swords, High Priestess, Devil in the reverse, and then 2 of Swords closing it. Like, are you kidding me? But to ease your mind, you know what I mean? Like, 8 of Pentacles and the Hierophant card coming out. That is where, I mean, they're fine. You know what I mean? This is where they're working on themselves, especially working on their life. This could be someone who also has, they could have dealt with like addiction. They could have dealt with like abusive relationships, something like that. They could have in the past. But like, okay, I'll come back to that. But the High Priestess and the Devil in the reverse, like the High Priestess is where like Tarot's like, unknown. It's unknown. I don't know. And obviously when High Priestess comes out, it always comes out due to someone's decision, right? Where it's like the where they're at right now, it is unknown. They haven't made the decision. They haven't thought about it yet, right? And that is the stall that we're seeing with communication. But if this is someone, yeah, if you were like mad concerned, if you're like, yo, yeah, she's been through some like dark shit, the Devil in the reverse is where this person has like reclaimed their power. They're no longer attached to that kind of shit. So yeah, as for communication, like Tarot's like, don't know. This person, they haven't made the decision yet, but they are good. I was like scared. I was terrified that I was like, gonna pull this shit and it was gonna be, yo, I was like terrified it was gonna be dark. It's halted. I will say that. It's not like a hard, like, oh yeah, they're never going to do it. It's just halted. It's stalled. They're doing good though. Okay. Word, Wheel of Fortune, bottom of the deck. And Wheel of Fortune is always where, like, the wheel turns when a decision is made. Whatever. Okay, anyway, hold on. I want to use... This one's fitting to... Stop. This one's fitting to be messy. Hold on. I'll do this one. Word. Okay, I got you, boo. Taylor, I see your comment. What do I do? I'll do this one. I'm trying to think of like what other oracle I want to use with this. I'm missing something. What oracle? Hold on. I'm gonna use this one. Okay, hold on, boo. All right. Okay, I want to start with oracle just to get like general, and then I'll start cooking with tarot. Okay, let me just see general energy for what's going on with her. Yikes! Okay. Oh, Devil is probably gonna come out for her all day long, bro. Are you kidding me? Mask, photograph, hammer. The mask card represents someone who is putting on a persona. Like they're putting on, you know, this is like Devil, 9 of Cups in reverse, Magician in reverse, for sure. But that is where someone is, they are pretending, they are putting on a persona, they are hiding who they really are, right? And like, or deluding themselves is a good one for that too. The photograph is where this person, oh my God, they probably think they are living the life, bitch. Where they think they are like making memories, like, you know what I mean? Like, it could, like 6 of Cups, they're like, it couldn't get any better. The hammer card coming out, though, is where what they're ultimately doing, which, like, I'm not surprised by it. It's where they're self-sabotaging. And healthy choices coming out on bottom of the deck with that, where that's overall energy for this, where it has to do with this person, like, not making healthy choices. Not, if they made, which obviously it's like, duh, like, if they made healthier choices in their life, in their love life, and just their life in general, it would lead to them being genuinely happy. This to me is where someone thinks that what they're doing, I don't know, it's like so gaslighty to me. Like gaslighting of self, which is mask as well. It's like gaslighting of self, like trying to like gaslight themselves into thinking that like this is the life, like this is everything. Let's go. All right, let's start fucking polling. Let's get it. And okay, period. Hold on, y'all. I do want to pull. I'm pulling your energy too. I just want to see how you're doing with this. I am so curious what her relationship's like with her dad. Like right off of the bat. God, I wish you were here. You're the reverse. Are you? Well, we knew that card was gonna come out. You know what I mean? Just because of what you wrote on there with the context. But I wanted to pull like for your guys' energy together, and I wanted to pull for you, and I'm pulling for her as well. She definitely has some moderation issues, and Magician in reverse did come out. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, Gabrielle. Hold on, boo. Oh, that makes me nervous. Jesus, that outcome makes me nervous. Oh my God. Okay. Oh God, get ready for this, bitch. Are you kidding me? I didn't know this reading was gonna go like this. Definitely something with her father, boo. Okay, one more. Oof. Let's go. And hold on. Oh, her. Okay, period. Ace of Pentacles coming out on bottom of the deck. This is obviously overall energy for this. There is obviously, like, yeah, like money stability shit with her going on. Like, that is ultimately what is getting affected. And wait until we get to that outcome, boo, because it is about to crash and burn, bitch. But yeah, it's like obviously the money stability, like home being, this is going to be number one thing that is affected by this. Now, for your guys' energy together, oh my God, you are a better person than me. Like, seriously. 7 of Cups, Temperance, Tower card coming out as your guys' current, where, and I get that. You're over here, and you are over here in a Hermit, Knight of Wands, 6 of Wands, where, I mean, good on you. You are not someone who, you're not controlling, you're not forcing. I mean, 7 of Cups is where it's like, yeah, there is a lot of uncertainty in this relationship. I feel like it's not what it used to be. I don't really know how to approach this. That I'm in a Hermit card where it's like, but at the end of the day, would you good on you, which every fucking mother should do. It's like at the end of the day, yeah, I really have to look at myself in this situation. I really have to keep my shit together. I have to keep those impulses to myself. I want to keep what I really want to fucking say to myself. And I really got to let her go. I got to let her learn the hard way. Temperance Tower, you know this is coming. You know it. You know what I mean? Like, you know that the shit show is, like, you're like, it's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time. She will, and you're over here where you're like, she will never hear it from me though. Like, I know it. You could have even been through some shit like this. It's like, I know it. I can sense it. I know it's going to happen. That is Tower. It is on her ass, boo. It's already happening. You know what I mean? But like, and I love Tower. Trust me, it is my favorite card in the deck. When Tower is nasty work to go through. It is, oh my God, it is hell. Tower card is where everything in your life obliterated. So this would be her relationships, her job, her home, anything that she holds in value will be destroyed. That is Tower. It happens for a reason. Tower comes in when God is like, you are on the wrong path. I'm going to destroy everything in your life to realign you. That will make or break people. The Temperance card coming out with it is where, yeah, that's the reason for Tower coming in her life. She 100% can be someone who is an addict, and ain't no judgment, been there. You know, if you know me, you know that's my story. But Temperance card coming out, just like what you wrote on there, it has to do with abstinence. It has to do with moderation. You know what I mean? And that is the whole point of Tower coming in and rocking her ass. Now she's over here where it's Emperor, Justice, King of Swords. This, like, that is huge father energy coming out for her. I really, God, what do I want? I want to pull Oracle for her. I'm just so curious what is going to hit on that. But this absolutely can be like roots of her father coming through on this. Also, though, with what's going on in her life, oh my God, I'm scared for her. Because Emperor card, it represents like what she holds in, like what she considers her stability and her security, right? Most of the time in people's lives, that's like, oh, my job, my home. My job, my home, right? That is what is getting affected. But the Justice and the King of Swords makes me nervous because this could be legal issues that she gets into if she's not already been here. But King of Swords, it is like lawyer energy did I say judgment? I meant justice if I did. Justice is like court issues. And so that could be her Tower. That could be her Tower, is where she ends up in some legal trouble. And it affects her. It could be house arrest, something like that, but it affects her home and it affects her job. Now, oh God, I just like wasn't expecting this reading to be like this gnarly, I guess, or like this like major arcana. Judgment in the reverse, Magician in the reverse, Death card. This is what is going on subconsciously, which, like, honestly, I am happy to see Death card at the end of this. This kind of, which you already know, right? Like, you probably already clocking this shit. I'm probably telling you shit you already know. She needs to hear this, though. The Judgment in the reverse is where God is, because, like, right, Joe, right? God is like, I'm going to do everything I can before I have to do this. Judgment in the reverse is where God is calling out to you, but you are not listening. And so that's like, yeah, I get that, where it's like, of course, like, Gabriella probably doesn't see this. She probably isn't like talking to her lot. She probably has no idea like really what she's going through or what she's seeing. But Judgment is where like God's over here and he's like, I'm trying to redirect you. I'm trying to call out to you. I'm trying to guide you, but you're not listening to me. Magician in the reverse is where, what we knew this would come out. What you're doing instead is you are over here where you are taking your will into your own hands. You're not listening to me. You're over here where you're pretending to be someone you're not. You're putting on this persona. You are gaslighting yourself and everybody around you. Death card coming out. It will happen, right? Where that Death card will happen, where this will end. I mean, this shit will come to a halt, right? But the point of that Death card is for this person, and they will come out on the other side of it, and they'll be a different person. But damn, it just sucks to see, because it's like, yo, if she was here, I'd be like, boo-boo. This is your judgment moment right here, is this tarot card reading, okay? Because I'm telling you right now, if you do not listen to this, Tower is on your ass. It's right there. If it's not already destroying things in your life, right? You can make the blow a lot less if you listen right now. Three of Cups, oh my God, Three of Cups in the reverse. Fool, Five of Pentacles is outcome. Three of Cups in the reverse. Again, we knew this would come out because that is overindulgence. Oh my God, that is like partying. That is where your social life is out of control. It can represent too where like someone's like, oh, they isolate a lot. They don't have any friends. You know what I mean? But like obviously with the context that you wrote, this is where someone's like partying their ass off, right? Fool card. They think they're having the time of their life right now. Five of Pentacles. This is what it's going to end up in. We already knew it. Five of Pentacles is where you are abandoned by everybody. everything. You are out on your ass. You've lost your job. You are homeless. You don't like this is it's done. There's nothing. You know what I mean? You lost everything. You lost everything that you held of value. This is I didn't think it was gonna be like this, bitch. I am shocked a devil didn't come out. I'm shocked. She might not be like addict. She could, you know. She might not be. What do I want to get? Hold on, boo. Should I do... God, I wish he was here. Because I'm going to pull this one. But this would be like messages she needs to hear. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna pull, like, I'm pulling this one, but she needs to be here. Okay, I know that you have been questioning yourself lately and wondering if you're good enough or strong enough to do what your heart desires to do. This message is here to remind you that you are really more than capable of doing it. Rise up and take that leap of faith. Hold on, I'm gonna do one more, and then I want to pull for you. Okay. Yeah, all right. I am happy to hear that for you. Okay, what is meant for you won't this is for her. What is meant for you won't pass you by. You will never have to force something that is truly meant to be. Trust in the perfection of divine timing and allow your life to unfold as it should. Whatever comes, let it come. Whatever goes, let it go. And then for you, which I'm happy to hear, this stressful situation is almost coming to an end. We are sending positive energy, financial help, miracles, and life-changing blessings your way. And then, if you frequently give yourself permission to doodle, wander, or be totally unproductive, and you actually relish in such interludes, I can guarantee that your genius, creativity, and productivity will increase exponentially. I'm shocked by that, too, that, like, Six of Cups didn't come out. Because with the just to wrap, like, I'll read this to you, but the photograph card that's coming out is where it's like she's over, like I was saying, where she's like over here thinking that she's like making memories, she's like living the life. But photograph can also represent like past, right? Where she's like holding on to something and she probably didn't even know it. She's holding on to something in the past. It could have to do with her father, like holding on to something in the past, and this is her way of like numbing that. But this right here, when you continue to reminisce, replay, or hold on to what could have been, you continue to hold yourself in a place of resistance. Let what was inspire a new way of living, but don't allow it to limit and determine what can be. This is, yo, I'm so curious how old she is. This is going to be a hard lesson for her, man. I also want to say, too, like, with that Justice card coming out, I completely get why that came out in this situation with that Mask card, because we were saying, I was saying some shit like that, where it's like, yeah, she's like, whatever, she's putting on a persona, blah, 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 but I was saying something about, like, the gaslighting of self. Justice is like undeniable. Justice is where the facts are right in front of you. There ain't no gaslighting yourself out of this situation. Like, what do you get? There's no justifying it. There is no talking your way out of it. There's no other way to think about it. Like, the facts are the facts, right? And so that's justice as well, where there's something that and it a lot of times it can be legal shit where it's like, yo, it's like, what? It's in black and white. You know what I mean? These are the facts. This is what happened. And this is where you have to face it. And so, yeah, that is justice though too, where something happens with this situation where it is undeniable. There is no she can't justify it. She can't talk her way out of it. She can't gaslight herself out of it. It's like, it's right there in front of my face. You know what I mean? Like, I need to get honest with myself. And it could, oh God, this is gonna suck, but it could be something legal that happens. Oh, that sucks, but like, yo, that's it though, man. That is why I love Tower right there, is because it's like, yo, if you are out of control, you better trust and believe God's gonna check your ass immediately. God won't. He will not let you live like that. He won't. He will obliterate everything in your life to get you back on the right track. That is why I love that card. I love that card. It is so gnarly to go through that. But the way you come out on the other side of it is a happier, like, is your genuine self. That's why Star card comes out after that, which is like what she thinks she's doing or what she thinks she's living, but it's not. It's not. She will come out on the other side of that truly happy, truly at peace with herself. Yo, I didn't think that that reading would go that way. Oh my God. Okay. How long have I been on? Oh God, I'm sorry. I kind of went over stuck on that, but like whatever. Okay, anyway. Yeah. That timestamp gonna be wild. All right, I'm gonna send this to you, boo. And motherfucking, what is today? Friday. I'll be on here on Sunday. I gotta end the TikTok because my phone's dying and you guys got my charger on this one. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna end you, TikTok. I love you. I'll see you on Sunday. Bye. Okay, hold on. This phone's at like 5%. Oopsie. Okay. All right, boo-boos. I'm out this bitch. Okay. Really, bitch? Okay. All right, sorry. I was looking at something. Okay, I love you guys. I'm going to end this. I will see you on Sunday. Boo-boo.